Are you ready?
That's Rump's call. That's Rump. He's doing it right now.
Yeah, you want me to try something? Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Here we are at H.A. Lynn Stadium, getting ready for the change of the Exchange of the Spirit at H.A. Lynn Stadium. We got kids on one side and kids on the left side. You getting anything yet? Test 1 2.
Packaging, Young Auto Group, Mace Family, Made Right, Newton Apparel, Newton Church in the Way.
Welcome to this exclusive presentation of live Iowa high school football coverage on KNIA KRLS, KNIA-KRLS.com, and the free KNIA KRLS app.
Fly to the left side, trying to get the corner, has it, 45-50, where's the speed, 40, 30, down the sideline, 20, 10, he's going to go, touchdown, Kate Klein. That is a 57-yard touchdown run over the left side, and Kate Klein takes it to the house.
Ethan McNeil with the ball, and he has a first down across the 50. Fumble the ball. Knoxville has it. Going the other way. Jackson Clark, 30, down the far sidelines and ushered out of bounds.
Frick fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right. He's going to toss it down the field. Wide open. Ryland Hilton caught at the 40. Up the sideline. Splits the defender. Stay on his feet. Ryland Hilton going all the way for a touchdown.
And book your next stay at a Hilton with reservations for 6.
As part of tonight's pregame show, we'll get you set for all the action with the keys to the game, starting lineups, colors of the game, and game time temperature, all counting you down to tonight's opening kick.
Nunakoven will catch it at around the 25. He's looking for his blockers. He's got him set up. He's at the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Landon Nunakoven.
Second down and 5 for the Warriors. Hatlovic back to pass. Going deep again. He's got Eli Robbins wide open. Touchdown. Touchdown, Norwalk. They're going to pass. Rash one-on-one coverage. And it's intercepted by Rex right at the 20. 30 to the 40. Has blocking in front of him near midfield, and he's wrapped down there.
Now let's head to the field and inside the radio broadcast booth for live Iowa high school football on the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA KRLS.
And good evening, everyone. Welcome to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. I'm Randy Van Wally Price alongside, and it is our pleasure to bring you another night of Newton Cardinal football in the KRLS 3 stream. Newton at home tonight taking on Oskaloosa. Newton 3-1, Oskaloosa 0-4. And Wally, another great night for football. Weather-wise, couldn't ask for anything more.
That's right, Randy. Right now, 77 degrees. Just beautiful evening out here at H.A. Lynn, and Cardinals looking to go 4-0 here.
Oskaloosa again coming in, a team that's struggling a little bit right now, and of course Cardinals heavily favored, and it's a game that you don't want to overlook, and you want to take care of business. You don't want to develop any bad habits too with that team coming up next week, Pella.
No, that's right, and I was just looking out there at the warm-ups, and we know that Josh Lampy is going to set out tonight still because of his elbow and that, but we'll be back next week. And Henry Allen is another one that he got a dislocated finger last week's game, and so those two key guys are usually in there on defense, but hopefully we won't miss them here tonight against the Indians.
Well, I know Asher Rhodes, a junior, has filled in very nicely for Josh Lampley. He's made a lot of good plays out there.
Yeah, Asher kind of, as Coach Sweet says, kind of a utility guy. We can stick him where we need to, whether it's inside, outside, or back. And Asher's got some, he's actually taller than his dad right now.
Yeah, he's tall.
Yes, he's got some height to him in that, but Cardinals have controlled this series the last two times they played. Cardinals won 50-26 and 56-10, but since 2010 when Bound took over, Oskaloosa actually leads series 4-3, so could be an evening where we can even that up to 500 apiece.
Could be. You look over to Oskaloosa's side, and looks like they're dealing with a numbers issue.
Yes, that's right. I did a little counting there earlier, and I believe 37 is all they have dressed on varsity. So not too big of roster this year for the Indians. And just talking to one of their announcers, they just got one of their players back last week. He had been ineligible, and I'll be ineligible again tonight. They've got 2 more, so that cuts them down to, well, there's 3 of them, it looks like, over there that aren't dressed, so it cuts you down to 34. So
yeah, depleted even more.
Yes.
They got basically 2 threats offensively. Their quarterback is their main threat. He'll run the ball quite a bit. Tyler Edgar, and he's their leading rusher as well. They do a lot of fakes in the backfield, and Coach will be talking more about that when we talk to him coming up.
Yeah, Tyler Edgar, he's 35 of 72 passing for 48.6%, 494 yards of passing. He's carried the ball 48 times, rushing for 127. Altogether, he's got 8 of their touchdowns and 621 yards of their offense. And again, he's another one of those guys that also is their punter. And he's punted it 10 times for 322 yards, averaging 32.2.
So I'll have to keep an eye on him tonight. Newton, of course, offensively, no problem getting the ball up and down the field. They lead the Class 4A in a number of offensive categories, and they've scored in their 3 wins 48 or 49 points.
Yes, we get a chance tonight. I've got some of those areas at the Cardinals.
They lead the state in?
Yes, they're leading 4A in. And not only offensively, but the kicker, Jackson, he's leading in 2 statistics and 3rd in another. And Nick Milburn and Dawson Mackey also are right up there in the defensive part.
All right, well, we'll try and work that in. Looks like we got about 8 minutes left till we get to the kickoff underway. Maybe a little less than, maybe less than that. My math is not very good tonight for some reason. We're looking at, my math teacher, we're looking at about 18 minutes away from kickoff. We're going to need to hear from Coach Andy Sweetengel. We're going to be doing that in just a few moments. Great night here. Both teams have been out warming up under the lights at H.A. Lynn Stadium. And so glad you're with us here on the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth and our broadcast here tonight. And hopefully stick with us. We got Coach Andy Sweetengel coming up next when we return to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. You are listening to Newton Cardinal Football on KRLS Stream 3.
Back to school means busy schedules. Let PJ's Deli in Newton make life easier. From fresh sandwiches to hearty soups, they've got meals ready for you while you're on the go. Partnering with Delivery.com, they'll bring the flavor to your door. Visit pjsdeli.com and click the Order Now button and enjoy 10% off all orders placed through Delivery.com every Monday. PJ's Deli, delicious, convenient, and always made fresh.
Set your kids up for success this school year with a comprehensive eye exam from the Eye Care Center of Newton. Hi, this is Dr. Chad Klein. Clear vision is key to learning, reading, and classroom confidence. Our expert team makes eye care easy, comfortable, and kid-friendly. Don't wait. Schedule your child's back-to-school eye exam today. Your child's education starts with clear sight. Eye Care Center of Newton. Our mission is your vision.
Whether it's catching up with the coach or spotlight athlete after a big game, look back at an exciting broadcast, or checking in on area high school alumni, today's Lately Radio Sports page brings more award-winning sports coverage to KNIA KRLS. The show airs every weekday during our morning, afternoon, and evening news magazines and is also available online at KNIAKRLS.com and our podcasts. Each show includes a focus on local sports coverage from area communities. Today's Lately Radio Sports page is just one more reason we're the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA KRLS.
Joining us on our pregame now is Newton head coach Andy Sweetengel. Coach, big game against Indianola, 5A school coming in unbeaten and performed well. And now you got on the other end of the spectrum kind of a team that's struggling, 0-4 Oskaloosa. How do you kind of address that with the team this week?
Yeah, we talk a lot about what our goals are for the season, and we talk about, where we want to be at the end of the year and that kind of stuff. And every week we have to get better. And so, this is a team. we've had conversations all year about every single team that plays us. We have a big target on our back right now, and so everybody's going to give us our best effort. Everybody's trying to prove a statement against us every single week, so we have to be ready for that. And so they may be 0-4 right now, but they're still a varsity football team, and if you're not prepared, you don't take them seriously, varsity football teams can beat you. So
they come in, they're still trying to hit 1,000 yards total offense, I believe, 500 yards passing. I think I looked up, and a little over 300 yards rushing, and I assume by looking at that, the rushing situation puts them in a lot of third and longs probably when they pass.
At times, yeah, they try to establish the run. You know, they'll line up in a lot of 21 personnel, so 2 running backs, 1 tight end, a lot of I formation. They'll try to run the ball early, that kind of stuff, and then set it up and try to take play action shots down the field is kind of their mantra. And so they have double the passing yardage, but they have double the rushing attempts versus passing attempts. Okay. And so they are trying to establish the run. They're trying to play physical football. They're trying to do that kind of stuff. And so it's important for us to come out, set the tone. You know, we have kind of a mantra that we like to play fast physical football. And so, you know, when we get into games like that, that just hopefully runs right into what we try to do.
I think their quarterback still has the most rushing yards in the team, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, yep, absolutely. And so they'll do some different things with them. Like I said, they're kind of I formation. They'll try to hand it to the fullback. They'll try to hand it to the tailback. They'll try to fake it to both and have the quarterback, you know, run around the end. They'll line up in the shotgun with their 2 backs and try to just run QB ISO and that kind of stuff. And so, you know, they're trying to get the ball, you know, to their playmakers. The quarterback's one of their playmakers. They have a receiver that they're really trying to hit down the field. And so it's just been really important for us to keep our eyes on our keys and make sure we're doing our job.
And defensively, what kind of front are they going to play in?
Yep, they run a 3-3 stack defense, and so you know, that's one that can give you some fits here at times, depending on what they do, because they got, you know, 6 guys kind of in the box. They're all balanced. They're all they can send a lot of pressure from different directions, and so if you're not being responsible for your key, you're not doing what you're supposed to do, it can give you a lot of fits. And so it's really important for us to be disciplined, keep our eyes up, looking for linebackers, because people can come from anywhere in that defense, and so you have to be really prepared for it.
He's a little susceptible to pass, though, doesn't it?
It does at times. So we'll see what we can do. You know, they like to kind of play cover 3 with their coverage, and so that leaves corners on the island sometimes. And so, you know, part of our game plan every week is take shots down the field to the outside, and so you know, that'll be in the game plan here tonight.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about the offensive and defensive fronts for you. I mean, the playmakers outside have been getting a lot of publicity, rightly so, very good athletes. But you know, talk about some of the guys you have down in the trenches that are doing good work every day.
Absolutely. You know, our trenches have been fantastic so far. You know, Colby Revelle does a fantastic job on the defensive line. He plays the nose guard a lot of times and eats up a lot of double teams and that kind of stuff. And so, you know, we talked, you know, early in the season with our preseason preview and that kind of stuff that, you know, I think our D-line's pretty good and they can clog up a lot of holes and that kind of stuff. And when you have D linemen that are clogging up lots of holes, your linebackers get lots of tackles. And so, you know, obviously, you know, Nick's really good and he has a lot of tackles. And I think a lot of that has to do with the D linemen that are in front of him and they allow him to run free and that kind of stuff. And so, you know, Colby Revelle's done a fantastic job. Malachi Mosley's done a fantastic job. Zach Felton is a really good athlete out on the edge. He does some fun things that a lot of kids can't do in regards to being able to drop into coverage and that kind of stuff from a DN spot. And so, you know, those guys have done a really good job on the defensive front. On the offensive front, you know, our kids have done a really good job. They execute really, really well. You know, Colt On leads that group. He's one of our captains. He's the center. He was the first team all-district guy last year. So he's a great player, great athlete, great kid, great representative of our program. Will Rollins is another kid that's done a really good job at the right tackle spot. Jake Mace-Maynard's been a huge addition coming back from injury. You know, he's a really, really good player. Big, strong kid. Big Nicholas and Ryland have been doing a nice job holding it down in there too. And so I'm just really proud of their effort. They've done a really nice job working hard, gelling together as a unit, you know. A lot of times people talk about our skill guys and our offense, and we lead the state in yardage and stuff like that, and a lot of that comes down to how your O-line executes. So I'm really proud of them.
You also had guys coming off the bench and make big play. Landry Roush, we talked about that big play he made against Indianola on the punt, and then Asher Rhodes, I believe, stepping in for Josh Lampy.
Yeah, absolutely. And so I think that's one of our keys to improvement as a program is having better depth. And I think when that happens, you know, sometimes you got guys that, you know, you have them penciled in for a role at the beginning of the year, and for whatever reason that isn't happening. And so you have to have kids that step up throughout the course of the year. People get dinged up throughout the course of the year. People, get tired, that kind of stuff. And I think a lot of our second half success has to do with our depth and our ability to get people playing time and that kind of stuff, because it keeps our starters fresh throughout the game. And so when you're playing a lot of teams that have two-way players and you have that depth, that allows you to kind of take over second halves.
Now, you've, since day one, when you've taken over the head coaching job, wanted to try and elevate the program, get more community involvement, and have it. And I understand this week you had another one of your monthly coaches' corners out at the brewing company over at Legacy Plaza. What's the most asked question you get when you go to that?
Well, we always get all sorts of awesome questions. Whenever we're over there, we do a nice job. We keep it pretty low key. We talk a lot about the opponents that we've played, that kind of stuff. Everybody has favorite plays that they want to ask about in the games that happen, right? Like kick returns and that kind of stuff that happens. So, we always get to break those down, show those things that happen. Ironically, most of these tend to come, kind of the week before big games. And so, people ask a lot about Pella and that kind of stuff a lot of times with these things. And so, but it's good. I just think it's really nice to be forward facing with a lot of the stuff that you do. Gives, your stakeholders a feeling of involvement in the program. And I think that's huge, because the reality is, it's not my program. It's not our coach's program. It's the community's program. And so I want everybody to feel invested, everybody to care about our kids, because they are great kids and great representatives of our community.
Is that on a specific Thursday of every month?
Right now we're doing last Thursday of every month.
Last Thursday of every month?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Talk a little bit about this Friday Night Lights things, too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we've been announced as a top 25 finalist from T-Mobile in their Friday Night Lights competition. And so over 2,000 schools across the country entered this competition. We did a lot of work on the front end, getting, our application in and spreading the word and that kind of stuff. And we already won a $1,000 prize. We won a $5,000 prize from them. We won a $25,000 prize from them. And so now we're in the top 25, $4 million. And so a lot of that would go to a stadium upgrade, and I know a lot of the things that people have talked about in regards to our stadium, like ADA compliance and technology upgrades and locker rooms underneath the bleachers and that kind of stuff that have been kind of hot button topics within our alumni and our community. Well, this is a great chance for us to address a lot of those situations. And so, you don't get opportunities like this very often. This is like a once in a lifetime opportunity for our community to kind of come together and really work on something that's going to be, huge for our whole community. And so, any sort of support people could give for that would be much appreciated. There's a link that's been sent out that's unique to Newton, and you can vote every single day. You just have to put in an email address and then click vote. So, if you've got multiple email addresses, that'd be fun, right?
There you go.
But we appreciate everything, and I think it's fun. All these places do local voting things and stuff like that. It seems like Newton always has people in there, and they have great representation. So here's a chance to carry that red pride at a national level.
$1 million, it'd be great to have.
Great to have.
So quite the atmosphere, though, for homecoming, too. Everybody associated with that did a real good job with putting that on.
Absolutely. Our student section does a fantastic job bringing energy to it. Our band did
Know what decisions are being made at local school board sessions, board of supervisors meetings, and city council meetings by listening to KRLS News. Our award-winning news staff will bring you information from your elected officials and decision makers, as well as heartfelt feature stories, weather coverage, and more. If you miss it on air, find it all on KNIA, KRLS.com. The one to count on for today's local news, 92.1 KRLS.
All of KRLS's award-winning news and sports stories can be found online at KRLS.com. While you're there, you can also check out interview programs, archive game broadcasts, upcoming events on our community calendar, weather forecasts, and more. Visit KRLS.com to stay in the loop on what's happening in your neck of the woods. The one to count on for today's news and local information. 92.1 KRLS.
And welcome back to H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. Randy Van and Wally Price with you. Apologize for that. Of course, we kind of a little happy there, covering up the coach. But again, the coach indicating, you might have heard, we won 600th game of the program last week. So we're after 601 here tonight. The band's about ready to take the field. They're actually on the field, about ready to perform. We got a little hype video coming up, and it's kind of a special night here at H.A. Lynn Stadium. It's called The Passing of the Spirit. The senior class walks out to the middle of the field, and the kindergarten class walks out in the middle of the field and kind of exchange pleasantries and what have you. So we got the hype video going on now here at H.A. Lynn Stadium. Randy Van, Wally Price, so glad you're with us. We're going to have the starting lineups coming up in just a few moments. Again, our game time temperature is brought to you by Brookwood Incorporated. 77 degrees as we are just about 5 minutes away from game time. Tonight's game time temperature is presented by Brookwood Incorporated, your authorized Lennox heating and cooling contractor, serving Newton and the surrounding area for over 60 years. So,
well, Randy, one thing we haven't been able to do this year so far, but we had a freshman game tonight, and they kind of set the table for the varsity. Newton freshmen came away with a 22-14 win over the Oskaloosa Indians. So kind of one reason we're a half hour late with the broadcast, but
yeah. First time this year we got a freshman game before.
Yep, so kind of interesting.
Yeah, so congratulations to the freshman team here as they got things started off on the right foot here tonight at H.A. Lynn Stadium. And next week we will be down in Pella for what, Wally, many people are thinking is going to be the battle for the district championship.
And I would tend to agree with them.
Concur with that?
Yeah, I believe so. The way everything is heading into that direction, and a lot of people are saying that may be a game that we'll meet them again somewhere in the playoffs.
Somewhere down the line.
So we just got to wait and see, but we got to get past this one first and try to keep. I know the coaching staff is going to try to get a lot of the starters out of the game early, try to get them rested, and so we don't get any injuries going into that game next week.
If everything goes as planned here. Of course, Oskaloosa, they'd like to make this one a close one. Got the national anthem coming up. We're going to come back. We'll get you the starting lineups right before the kickoff here, as we got a nice crowd on hand for just another great night of high school football here at H.A. Lynn Stadium in Newton. You're listening to Newton Cardinal football on the KRLS 3 stream from the H&R Block radio broadcast booth.
Premier coverage. South Central Iowa is full of talented sports teams, and that talent is showcased 365 days out of the year here on KRLS. Whether it's broadcasting tonight's game, a recap of last night's action, or interviewing the big shots in the area, the KRLS sports team is ready to bring you the top sports coverage in South Central Iowa. The one to count on for today's local sports coverage all year long, 92.1 KRLS.
Hi, this is Bo Boer with Culver's Restaurant in Newton, and if you like breakfast with your dessert, we have the perfect treat for you. Stop in today and try our new Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or Cocoa Puffs concrete mixer. Or get a mixer flight and try all three in a mini size. These cereal concrete mixers are available for a limited time only, so stop in Culver's Restaurant in Newton today, where we're locally owned and involved in your community, just off I-80 exit 164.
For over 40 years, Interstate Insurance has been serving Newton and Baxter with trusted coverage for families, farms, and businesses. As an independent agency, we're not limited to just one company, so if your rates go up, we've got options that suit your needs and fit your budget. While some agencies are struggling to find coverage, we partner with multiple top-rated companies to make sure you're protected. Stop by our office on the south side of the Newton Square or visit us at iisnewton.com. Interstate Insurance. Local, reliable.
Support local year-round with Shop Newton 365, a digital community gift card from the Greater Newton Area Chamber of Commerce. Perfect for gifts, thank you prizes, or everyday spending. Shop Newton 365 keeps your dollars local. Use it at participating Newton businesses and give the gift of community support. Brought to you by the Newton Area Chamber of Commerce and Newton Main Street. Visit the Shop Newton 365 tab at newtoniowachamber.com to learn more.
And you hear the fireworks. We had them for a homecoming, and we got them here tonight, Wally. Fireworks is the national anthem is just concluded here at H.A. Lynn Stadium. Let's quickly get you the starting lineups tonight. Your starting lineups are brought to you by the folks at the Eye Care Center of Newton. We're going to start with the defense tonight. Our defensive tackles are Colby Revelle, a senior, number 75, and Malachi Mosley, junior, at number 99, a defensive tackle. Defensive ends, 88, Zach Felton, and also defensive end, number 59, Colt On. Your linebackers, number 55, everybody knows him, Nick Milburn. You got Colton Northcutt, number 33, at a linebacker. Your safeties, Caden Klein, number 5, Dawson Mackey, number 13. Number 16, Ashton is in there, Ashton Rhodes. And then you got Ali Yahia, number 7, and number 3, Alameen Shanto at cornerback. It's your defensive team for Newton tonight. Taking a look at the offense tonight at center, number 59, Colt On. Beside him, left guard, number 56, Jace Mace Maynard. And also you have Nicholas Patwadi. Rylan Modlin at number 71, left tackle. Right tackle is Will Rollins, the senior, number 77. Zach Felton, the tight end, number 88. Wide receiver, number 1, Nick Thomason. Also have Finn Martin, number 8, wide receiver, along with number 10, Gabe Otto, a senior. Isaiah Hanson, number 2, at running back, along with number 0, Quan Coley. And King Klein is your quarterback at number 5. Newton won the opening toss. I'll take the football as we get things underway.
That's right, Randy. They're going to be defending the north goal, and they're going to be heading south there with the ball. So hopefully it looks like the Cardinals are ready to see that high explosive offense in motion.
Get our starting lineups presented by Eye Care Center of Newton, where our mission is your vision. Again, you're listening to Newton Cardinal Football, powered by the Knoxville Raceway and KRLS 3 Stream, the KNIKRLS.com, and the KNI KRLS mobile app. Inside the H&R Black Radio broadcast booth, Wally Price and Randy Van, glad to have you with us here tonight. We do have, since we are a late start, a couple of games that we can update you on. Cappy's Tire and Auto Instant Radio updates. Some things going on. Valley on top of Indianola after 1-7-0. Knoxville 10, Sadell 0 as they wrap up the first. Pella Christian 8, Centerville 12. And Norwalk 6, Iowa City High 6. They got about 8 minutes left in the first half of that one. Cappy's Tire and Auto Center Instant Radio update. All right, ball going to be teed up at the 40-yard line. Oskaloosa wearing the white uniforms with maroon helmets and maroon numbers. They're off to my right. Newton, and they're back to their traditional home uniforms, black jerseys, white numerals, red pants, and they're still wearing the helmets they wore last week, the new helmets with Newton written on the side. And the ball is being approached, the kick is up, and it's a squib kick. It'll be fielded 32-yard line, far side, coming near side, up to about the 38-yard line. So good field position for Newton. They'll take over and field that ball for the Cardinals was number 23. That gives up 1st and 10 from the 39. Andrew Grimm with the return. So Newton working left to right. First offensive play, wide out to far side, both ways. Slot man now in motion on the far side, coming this way. And Gaten Klein keeps it, goes to the left side, and spun down after a gain of 7. Running off tackle left. Gaten Klein carries the ball out of the gate here for Newton. Coach Sandy Sweetengel. So they're starting to work him into the offense a little bit more as the season goes along. Ball far hash mark, 2nd down. Give him credit for 6. Needs short 4 for a 1st down. He'll fake underneath, going deep, wide open. Finn Martin cuts it, 20, 10, touchdown. A 54-yard touchdown pass on the 2nd offensive play of the night And Newton on top. We're less than a minute in, 6-0. They really bid on the fake handoff to Isaiah Hansen. And Finn Martin was 10 yards behind anyone in the secondary. Now Jackson Price will try to add the extra point. Micah Mattis, the holder. Snap's good. Kick is up and away. And it is 7-0 already in favor of Newton. 11:18 left in the first quarter. You're listening to Cardinal football on the KRLS-3 stream from the H&R Block radio broadcast booth.
Good news, Newton. Your YMCA is getting a high-tech upgrade. Introducing eGym, the smart, personalized workout system that auto-adjusts to you, making fitness simple and effective for everyone. No more guessing your weight settings. Just tap your wristband, and each machine sets everything up automatically. Get a full-body strength workout in under 20 minutes. Best of all, eGym is included in your regular Y membership. There's no extra cost. Swing by the Newton YMCA to try eGym today.
Welcome back to H.A. Lynn Stadium. Randy Van Wally Price. We barely got situated. We got 7 points on the board for the Newton Cardinals. And they are set to kick the ball away.
That only was a 2-play, 61-yard drive there, Randy.
And the kick is going to be a touchback. So another touchback for Jackson Price, who I believe on one of your stats is leading the class in kickoff yardage, correct?
Yes, that's right, Randy.
I saw that earlier.
Yep, he is leading that. Touchbacks.
Got another one.
Yeah, touchbacks. He's third. He's 15 of 27, and he's got 15 touchdowns, 16 now. The leader in Class 4A's got 17, so
right behind him,
right there.
I think he's up in. I think he leads the class in kickoff yardage, though I saw. But
yes, anyhow, he is.
Yeah, right up the middle, nowhere to go for the ball carrier. Parker Jordan, a senior, is their second leading ball carrier behind the quarterback. Yeah, actually, that's Bierbauer in there, number 44. He has 12 carries on the year, 30 yards, 2.5 per carry. Just underway, 7-0. Favor of Newton. Wide out coming to the near side. And we got 2 backs in the eye behind your quarterback. He swings it out to the right side. Caught out there. Coming up quickly to make the tackle is Dawson Mackey. That's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. They went out to one of their top receivers, Knox. Brings up 3rd down and 5 yards to go. Ball far hash mark. Again, Oskaloosa working right to left. Just underway. Wide out. Coming to the near side. Edgar pitches. Tailback, tries to cut upfield, now tries to get outside. Dawson Mackey comes up. Nice job by the right side of Newton's defensive line to string it out. Allowed Mackey to come up and make the stop for a loss of about 2. It's 4th down and 7. Ball near hash mark now. Back to the 23-yard line of Oskaloosa. So the punter will go back and stand about 7-yard line. Then Martin at the 45 of Newton. So we'll see if he gets to catch it cleanly and have a return. Snap is good. Kick is away, and it's kind of shanked. It's going to go out of bounds. Oh, Martin catches it just before it rolls out of bounds. 42 and brings it up about a 10-yard return for Finn. Up to the 48-yard line of Oskaloosa. So that will give Newton a short field with which to work. They needed only 2 plays last opportunity to go a lot farther or a lot less distance.
But a nice 3 and out by that Cardinal defense.
Definitely. So Klein brings him out. Got wideouts both sides, wingbacks both sides. Now wingback on the near side coming this way. They'll go Hansen left side, 10, 15, cuts it outside, breaks the tackle to 30, 20, 15. He's going to be angled out sideline. He's going to make the corner, touchdown. He made the corner, another 6 for Newton, 48 yards out. Isaiah Hansen, his first touch of the night, goes the distance. And 3 offensive plays, 2 touchdowns, long touchdowns for the Cardinals. And it's 13-0 with 8:57 left in the first quarter clock. Jackson Price out there for an extra point try once again. That was off tackle left for Isaiah Hansen. Broke a tackle to 30. The only question was if he was going to make it to the pylon before the secondary caught up to him. And he was able to get that corner turn, use his speed there to get it in. So Isaiah Hansen. Another touchdown for him, and now we're ready for the extra point. Snap's good. Kick is up and good. 8:57 left in the first quarter. It is 14-0 Newton on top of the Oskaloosa Indians. We'll be back to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth in 60 seconds.
Hungry for something fresh and made just right? Head to your local Made Right here in Newton. We're kicking off mornings with breakfast served every day until noon, pancakes hot off the griddle, sizzling bacon, and all your morning favorites 7 days a week. And when it comes to lunch or dinner, we've stepped it up. Our chicken tenders and tenderloins are now hand-breaded right here in our kitchen. Fresh, golden, crispy, and made just for you. From hearty breakfast to our famous Made Right sandwiches and those mouth-watering hand-breaded specialties, there's always something delicious waiting here for you.
I was always taught nothing in life is free. Along with the saying, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. I'm Mike Wood with Brookwood Incorporated. We have been a premier Lennox dealer in central Iowa for 62 years. At Brookwood Incorporated, there is no hocus pocus or hidden cost, just upfront, honest pricing. In the market for quality HVAC equipment, don't waste your time on money or marketing ploys. Your air conditioning and furnace are big investments, and you deserve a fair price. Please give us a call at Brookwood Inc. and give us a chance to earn your trust and your business.
And back here at H.A. Lynn Stadium, Newton kicks it off. We got a return up the far side of the field. Austin Chambers brings it up the far side of the field after fielding it around the 5 and gets up to the 28-yard line. So it'll be second offensive possession for Oskaloosa.
Well, Randy, that's the other thing that Jack is leading 4A in. His PAT points, and so got a couple more. He's got 20 so far. Now he's 22.
Quarterback Edgar in the shotgun, hands off, little misdirection to the right. Doesn't fool very many Cardinals. Going to lose half a yard. Left side of that defensive front, doing a good job to bring down Brock Bierbauer. Bierbauer coming into this one with 12 carries, 30 yards, 2.5 yard per carry. So that went down after that play. Brings up second down, call it 11. Wide side of the field, looking this way. Edgar throws out here, closing quickly. Dawson Mackey, the pass is caught to Knox. Out here at the original line of scrimmage. So a long pass from the far hash mark to the near hash mark. But didn't gain a whole lot of yards. Did pick him up about 5. So brings up another third down and 5. And we got a timeout. Referee calling a timeout. I think
yep,
they're asking Dawson Mackey to go to the sidelines. So that was an official's timeout. And referee's pointing to Dawson, making sure he gets checked out on the sidelines. So it's third down. We're going to call it 7 by the time they mark the ball. 14-0 already. Newton on top. We've got 7:48 left. Opening quarter, second possession for the Indians. 3 and out last time. They're working right to left. High backfield behind quarterback Edgar. He's going to throw. Looking right. Got pressure from number 75. Got pressure from the side. He's going to be sacked all the way inside the 25. So a big loss there for the Indians. They're going to be punting again deep in their own territory. So it's going to be 4th down and long.
Yeah, that was a loss of 7 there for Edgar on that play.
A lot of good pressure by the Newton offensive line. Cody Ravel was number 75 giving chase. Chased him into some of his teammates. High punt. Back and Finn, back all the way. Oh, goes over his head. This is a great punt by the Oskaloosa kicker to Edgar from the 10, rolling all the way down inside the 15 of Newton. Wow. That was a heck of a punt.
Yeah, we saw a punt like that up against North Polk that night that kind of let them back into the ball game that got over Finn's head that time. Now the Cardinals will start their deepest field position back on the 14-yard line.
Thomason going wide to the far side. Quan Coley is going to be in the backfield to the right of Caden Klein. Newton working left to right, up 14-0, halfway through the first quarter. Their third possession, a wide hole up the middle. Quan Coley, about a 10-yard gain.
Carry by number 0, Quan Coley.
Quan Coley, his first carry of the night.
For a Cardinal first down.
Picks up a first down for Newton.
Number 7, Aiden Plum.
So we're up 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. Looking over to the sideline, ball middle of the field. Finn Martin going to the far side. Thomason's going to be in the slot, near side. Got a wide out to the near side as well. And a slot man on the far side. Caden's back there all by himself. Now Thomason's going to go to the far side, but Caden's going to keep it up the middle. 30, 40, cuts outside. Another first down. 11-yard run. Nice juking up there. He had to be brought down by the safety. So it's 1st and 10. Once again, as they move it out to the 36 when they mark it down.
Well, Caden's carried the ball twice now, has 19 yards in rushing.
Yeah, he's really not, as we mentioned in the pregame, not been featured in their offense as far as running too much so far. Fake to Quinn. Now going deep. Coley fly pattern. You're going to be missing him at the 28. Nice job of the play design. They make people think they're going to throw it short to Finn Martin. And they have Coley coming out of the backfield running a deep flag pattern. Caden just couldn't quite hit him. So it's the first offensive play of the night that really hasn't worked for Newton.
That's right. And first incomplete pass by Caden Klein.
Ball far hash mark now. Quan near side. Motion man coming this way. And it's pass to Finn Martin over the middle. Spin move. Martin, he got hit from behind, fumbles. And the ball is recovered by Oskaloosa. Finn Martin got hit from behind at the 48. Ball popped right into the hands of the Indians. And that is one of the few fumbles Newton's had all year. I can't think of another fumble they've had. I'm sure there was probably one early in the season maybe, but they've done a good job protecting the ball. They've had some interceptions. And that's turnover. 5:30 left opening quarter, 14-0 score. Best field position for the Indians tonight. Ball near hash mark, the 46. Need to get inside the 45 of Newton. Edgar brings him up, the junior quarterback. Again, coming into this game, their leading rusher as well. I formation behind him. One back wide to the near side. Now he'll come in motion this way. That's Knox. They'll hand it off to him. He gets about 5 yards downfield before he is met on the corner for a short gain. Shanto and Northcutt combined on the tackle. So that's going to be a gain of about 3. We have 2nd down and 7 on the near hash mark, 49.
Well, the first two times Oskaloosa had the ball, Cardinal defense came up big, 3 and out both times. We'll see what they can do here.
2nd down, looking at him now. I formation behind Edgar. Again, one back, wide to the far side. And he's going to roll that way. They got a hold on Ravel. They grabbed his shirt. I can see it up here. Quarterback goes across the 50 on the far side and is brought down short of the first down. But right in front of all the fans here on the home side, you can see the defensive lineman pulling on the shirt of our offensive lineman.
Well,
our defensive lineman. We got that switched around.
He covered a lot of ground, but only ended up with 4 yards on that play.
He was trying to contain the progress of Will Rollins of the Cardinals. So it's 3rd down and short. And they'll hand off. In the backfield, Nick Milburn says, no first down for you. Brings them back across the 50 into their own territory, down to the 49. Nick Milburn shooting the gap and brings up a punting situation for Oskaloosa. A tackle for a loss for Nick Milburn. 4:18 now, so 14-0. Newton on top. Got 2 scores in their first 3 plays from long distance. A pass play to Finn Martin and a long Isaiah Hansen run. If you're just joining us. Now the punter stands. Got off a great punt last time. Edgar at the 40 or 35 of Oskaloosa. Finn Martin fields this one at the 15. Goes upfield, puts his head down, and gets to about the 29. So that's where Newton will take over on their 4th offensive possession of the night. 2 touchdowns and a fumble on their initial drives here.
By number 8, Finn Martin. Out to the 24-yard line.
Again next week down to Pella. Hope you'll be with us for that big matchup. It's going to be a great game. Pella's taking on Marion tonight. 1st and 10. Caden Klein in the backfield along with Hansen. He'll hand off to Hansen left side. Sutter steps across the 30 down to the 34-yard line. Nice pickup with a lot of traffic up in the middle. 9 yards by Isaiah Hansen. He's a very patient runner. He kind of waits for his blocks to develop.
Excuse me, he did get enough for
They're going to give him credit for the first down. So it's a 10-yard carry. Now we got Coley, Martin, and Otto all wide of the near side, wide side of the field. Hansen back there with Klein. Hansen to the left side. Klein looking right. Throws, has his man. Finn Martin, I believe, at the 45, and he carries it up across the midfield stripe to the Oskaloosa 47. It's a nice 15-yard hitch pass. And Finn covered up that ball once he caught it. He's the one who had it pop out of his hands last time. So it's another first down. Newton trying to put another touchdown on the board before the quarter ends. Up 14-0 over Oskaloosa with 3 minutes exactly in the first quarter clock. 1st and 10, near hash mark, 47 of Oskaloosa. Newton working left to right. They'll give it to Quan Coley. He's got some room. Breaks it outside at the 30. Cuts back at the 20, and it'll be brought down at about the 16-yard line. Good running by Quan Coley off tackle left. And that's another first down. And we're inside the red zone once again.
Yeah, pick up a 30 there. Cardinals already have 7 first downs.
Micah Mattis going wide to the far side. Otto wide near side. Martin near side in the slot. And King Klein's looking their way. Goes for Otto. That one is skipped into him in the end zone. Caden a little low on that one. That was a little slant in.
2nd and 10.
And it needed to be about 3 yards longer. Would have been a touchdown. We have 2nd down and 10 with 2:30 left on the clock. And don't forget, coming up after our broadcast here tonight, got our post-game show on 92.1 KRLS. A lot of good information and highlights coming up from that one. King Klein has it. Isaiah Hansen left side. And he is met about 5 yards downfield. Brought down right there as a host of white jerseys get on him after a run between the center and the left tackle. Guard. So it's 3rd down and 7. It's one of the few third downs Newton's had so far tonight. Ball is at the 14. Motion man, Micah Mattis going that way. And it's Klein keeping it to the right side. Nice block out here. Kane Klein's going and standing up. Around the right side, Kawan Coley cleared the way, cleared out the quarterback, and Kane Klein took it in. No one touched him. And it's another 6 on the board for the Cardinals with 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Great job by Kawan Coley blocking there on that one. So Jackson Price back on for another extra point attempt. So a nice long drive by Newton. Ends up with a Kane Klein touchdown run. Snap is a little high. Mattis gets it down, and Price puts it between the uprights. It is now a 21-0 score with 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Newton on top. We got a kickoff coming up when we get back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. You're listening to Cardinal Football on the KRLS 3 stream.
You didn't start your business to do taxes. Good thing we did. Block Advisors by H&R Block serves over 2 million businesses like yours every year. From daycare providers to home contractors and realtors, we've seen it all. Find a tax expert who understands the ins and the outs of your industry. Contact your local Block Advisors by H&R Block in Sheraton, Knoxville, and Newton, and start your small business taxes today.
Well, welcome back to H.A. Allen Stadium. Randy Van and Wally Price. Things going according to what people thought. Wally Newton getting some quick scores and taking care of business here against a team that, quite frankly, a little outmatched numbers-wise and talent-wise.
Well, yeah, that was a 6-play, 76-yard drive by the Cardinals, capped off by that 14-yard run by Caden Klein.
Kickoff to the near side. It will be brought back from the 3 up to across the 10, and a whole pile of people bring the returner down at the 15-yard line. So it's 1st and 10 for the Indians from there. See if we can check out coming up here very shortly a Pappy's Tire and Auto Instant Radio Update. We'll try and do that one after this play. It's caught up today on some scores. Oskaloosa coming onto the field now. And they will have backs to both sides. Your quarterback, Edgar Bierbauer, to the right. And we got all sorts of motion. This is the tackle that moved for Oskaloosa. So that'll cost them 5 yards. Something that they can ill afford. Don't forget, we got the fan of the game coming up later tonight in our post-game show. All you have to do is stop by Made Right. Register. If you are a fan of the game, you will get a $10 gift certificate from Made Right. I want to thank them for helping us out with that. Fan of the game. Announcement coming up later on tonight after we talk to Coach Andy Sweetengel. Now we got another motion penalty coming up on Oskaloosa. That moves them back another 5 yards. So it's 1st and 20.
And they're already clear back to the 6-yard line.
Yeah. But they need to get out to the 26, obviously. I can handle that math.
Interesting. Dawson Mackey is sitting on the bench out here, so I suppose with concussion protocol and that, kind of watching that.
Handoff up the middle, no gain. Now, how long is that? Are you up on that protocol? Would he be able to play next week?
I believe so.
Okay. Handoff up the middle for loss of, well, he was at the 6. He looks like they put it to 4, so loss of 2. With 1:16 left, again, 21-0 in case you just joined us. Newton scoring 2 long touchdowns. They got the opening kick, scored on their second play. Long touchdown pass, Caden Klein to Finn Martin. And then 3 and out, got the ball back. And on their first play after the punt, Isaiah Hansen
Time's out.
Roamed over. And that's a
delay.
Play clock delay. So things are going from bad to worse for the visitors from Oskaloosa. And while they mark it off, we will have a quick Cappy's Tire and Auto Service instant radio update. Pella on top of Marion with 3:29 in the first, 7-0. Emmanuel Deer's 9-yard touchdown run. Knoxville 10, Sadell 7. They got about 7.5 minutes to go before halftime there. Pella Christian trails Centerville 26-16 with under 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Norwalk 19, Iowa City High 6 late in the second quarter.
Well, the Oskaloosa's got to watch it here. This Cardinal defense could get them for safety, but it doesn't.
Not after that play.
No.
Off tackle right, and they pick up about 10 yards on that carry.
Brought down by number 5,
Caden Klein makes the stop.
For the Indians.
So bringing it down, third down still with those two mark-offs of 10 yards. They still got a ways to go. 15, 16 yards, I believe.
Yeah, that was a gain of 14, though, right there.
Yeah, they had three penalties, two off illegal motions, then the delay. And are they going to get this one off before the quarter ends? No, they will not. So the first quarter is in the books. All Cardinals, they are on top, 21-0. This is Newton Cardinal football, the KRLS 3 stream. We'll be back to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth. Randy Van Wally Price with you on this Friday night.
A lot of local businesses, you know it's important to have a presence on social media, but you don't have time to put any real thought into it or actually post regularly. At KNIA KRLS, we offer social media management through our Iowa Digital Connect division. You'll have a dedicated strategist who will come up with content ideas based on your goals and objectives and then make the posts for you on a consistent basis. If you have a sales representative that you already work with, just ask them about our social media management options or reach out to us online at iowadigitalconnect.com.
Cappy's Tire and Auto Service in Newton delivers service the way it should be. From brakes to the industry's leading brands of tires, oil changes to engine repair, our technicians keep your vehicle running its best. We provide honest advice, quality work, and the best price each and every time. For over 50 years, customers have trusted Cappy's for dependable service that puts you first. Cappy's Tire and Auto Service, your hometown repair shop. Happening now, free installation on a qualified set of 4 tires.
Back to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth, just past 8 o'clock. I'll remind you that you're listening to Newton Cardinal football, powered by the Knoxville Raceway on the KRLS 3 stream at KNIAKRLS.com and the KNIA KRLS mobile app. Randy Van Wally Price with you. In 21-zip as we start second quarter, Newton on top. And Oskaloosa facing third and long, deep in their own territory. They're going to go right side and breaks the tackle at the line of scrimmage, still on his feet, but he's only going to get out to about the 15-yard line. Hard running by Knox. Going to bring up fourth down, and Edgar's going to be punting deep in his own territory again, which has kind of been a theme for him so far tonight. So Newton will get good field position. And Finn Martin will retreat to basically midfield. Ball far hash mark. Oskaloosa now left to right. So Finn Martin will watch this one bounce at the 48 and go out of bounds in Newton territory where they're going to mark it. Looks like the 44-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Cardinals there.
Well, some quick first quarter numbers, Randy, for the Cardinals. They rushed the ball 8 times, 134 yards of rushing. Hansen, 3 carries, 61. Coley, 2 carries for 40. And Caden, 3 carries for 33. Klein was also 3 of 5 passing, all to Finn Martin for 89 yards, 223 yards of offense in the first quarter.
And here's 1st and 10 from their own 45. And running near side, Nick Thomason trying to get the corner turned. Gets up 50, breaks the tackle, and then is brought down at the 49 as he just spun out of that tackle and got hit again by another Oskaloosa player. And it was number 44, Brock Bierbauer. Came in and made the stop. He's a senior for Oskaloosa. Also has ran the ball for Oskaloosa. Came in tonight with 30 yards on 12 carries, 2.5 yards a lick. Second down and 4. Caden Klein in the backfield. Got pressure. Rolling right. And he'll go across the line of scrimmage barely as he was pursued from the right end of the defense for Oskaloosa. Got free and basically chased him from the near hash mark all the way to the far side of the field for virtually no gain. Maybe
there was some misunderstanding there because nobody blocked number 17 there. He had a free shot right in there on Caden, but with Caden's speed, he outran him.
It was Chad McDonald Playley was giving pursuit. Third down, 3 yards to go. Caden in the shotgun, looking to throw. Got some pressure, throws out, has his man short at the 39, and I think that's Coley who puts his head down, or is that Martin?
That's Finn.
That's Finn Martin out there on the far side, and picks up another about 8 yards after the catch. So it's 1st and 10 for Newton. In 21-0 your score as we're 2 minutes into this second quarter. Otto going wide to the far side. In the slots, Martin. I think out near side is Thomason. Caden Klein wants to keep it, and he is munched. He's going to lose yardage on that one.
Carry by number 2,
Isaiah Hansen actually got it after Klein took it.
He'll lose about 3 on the play.
Lost about 3 yards. Would have been better if Caden Bacon took it, I think.
Well, and that actually is first play this evening that Cardinals have had negative yardage on.
So it's second down. Ball far hash mark. Need to get to 22. We got 3 triplets wide near side. Otto, Thomason, and Coley, and Finn Martin in the slot. Caden looking that way. And has Coley short off his hands at the 20-yard line. A little high and a little hot. And Quan couldn't pull it down. He was in the clear. Had a little pocket between the cornerback and the linebacker who had dropped. And he was about 4 yards shy of the first down, but he had plenty of room to catch it and turn if he could have brought that one in.
I think it'll be definitely two downs here to try to get a first down for the Cardinals.
So we got Coley slot far side. Otto's on the far side. Thompson in the slot here. He'll go in motion now towards Caden. Caden straight back to pass, looking right, and they'll throw it short. Finn Martin, and he'll get across the 20-yard line. Nice quick short play, picks up the first down. And that'll move the chains. Newton marching towards score number 4, trying to make it a 28-0 game. And Oskaloosa, I think, is going to call a timeout.
Well, Finn Martin there with that catch is at 120 yards receiving already this evening.
And we are not even halfway through the second quarter yet. So we'll be back. H&R Block radio broadcast booth here at H.A. Lynn Stadium. So glad you're with us tonight. Randy Van Wally Price listening to Newton Cardinal football on the KRLS 3 stream.
Does your child struggle with attention, sleep, or sensory sensitivities? Maybe they're a picky eater, have trouble with coordination, or seem overwhelmed in certain environments. These challenges can impact their daily life, learning, and emotional well-being. At Kinetic Edge Physical Therapy, our pediatric occupational therapists specialize in helping children develop the skills they need to thrive. With our convenient locations in Ames, Des Moines, Oskaloosa, Pella, and Newton, we're here to support your child's growth and success. Visit kineticedgept.com or call any of our locations to learn more and schedule an evaluation.
For a great car buying experience, come see us here at Lauterbach Buick GMC in Newton. Hello, this is Jason Lauterbach, and we've been selling Buicks in Central Iowa since 1954. Family is the cornerstone of Lauterbach Buick GMC, and that's why we treat every customer like one of our own. Discover the perfect vehicle with a growing selection of Buick Envisions, Encore GX, and the all-new Buick Envista. Local family-owned Lauterbach Buick GMC, Newton Speedway exit 168 or lauterbachcars.com.
Welcome back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. H.A. Lynn Stadium. Isaiah Hansen runs to the right side on this first down play. Breaks a couple tackles, falls over a pile, and picks up about 8. 21-0, and it's second down. And the ball is marked at the 12-yard line, far hash mark. King Klein in the backfield, Hansen running behind him. They'll go up the middle, left side, Quan Coley. Off tackle left, and he pushes the pile forward for a first down, and he gets inside the 10. It's going to be first and goal from the 9. Good power running behind his left tackle and left guard for Quan Coley. So Newton knocking on the door again. Quan standing to the right of Caden. Newton working right to left. Just under 8 minutes. The second half. Isaiah Hansen running right side, cuts it up the middle, goes in, standing up. Biding his time, running right, saw the crease in the defense, and put on the Jets, and goes in for the score. So Newton back on the board again with 7:39 left before halftime. Second touchdown of the night for Isaiah Hansen. This one much closer, though. Inside the 10. Jackson Price on for the extra point. Micah Mattis. Snap's good. Kick is up. And it is good as well. 28-0. Newton on top. 7:39 left. Second quarter. We'll be back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. This is Newton Cardinal football on the KRLS 3 stream.
Fast, reliable, affordable. Most internet services don't give you all three, but U.S. Cellular Home Internet does. A trio in perfect harmony. Fast speeds, a solid network, and just $39.99 a month when bundled with a wireless plan. Built for us. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
These and other fantastic deals going on right now at Premier Wireless, your U.S. Cellular authorized agent with a location near you.
Back here at the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth, H.A. Lynn Stadium, Isaiah Hansen from 9 yards out has put Newton up by 4 touchdowns now. 7:39 left. Oskaloosa about ready to get their hands on the football once again. Jackson Price will tee it up from the 40, near hash mark. And the two Oskaloosa receivers back at the 2. Kicking right to left, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. That one went way back in the end zone there. So good leg by Isaiah Hansen. And that will be first and 10 for Oskaloosa from their own 20-yard line. Get you a Cappy's Tire and Auto Instant Radio update here in just a moment.
Well, good drive by the Cardinals. 9-play drive, covered 55 yards, capped off by that 9-yard drive run by Isaiah Hansen.
So here is Oskaloosa. They've picked up maybe, what, 1 or 2 first downs so far tonight?
0.
0? Oh, I thought they got 1. Edgar rolling right, throwing, and nice pass. Wings it out to the 26. Receiver there is met immediately and brought down. Hit Plum on the catch. Plum came in with 3 catches, 36 yards before tonight. Ended up second down and 3. Maybe I had a premonition about a first down for him. Maybe
well, it might be.
Maybe they're going to pick it up here. So it's second down, 3 yards to go. High backfield, they'll hand it to the tailback. Milburn pursuing him, but he goes out to the far side, close to the sticks.
And that might be your first down there.
They're going to say third down and short. Pretty close, though. Third down, basically half a yard to go. See if they just powered up the middle to pick up the first down. High backfield. Handoff first back. He's got the first down. It's up about a 3-yard gain. Off tackle left. And that'll move the chains for the very first time for Oskaloosa. Bierbauer, their biggest back. He has 6 pancakes on the offensive line. You know, we mentioned earlier from the pregame, in case you weren't with us, that numbers are an issue for Oskaloosa. They trail Newton 28-0. With 6.5 left, second quarter. Back to pass. Edgar rolling right, going to have a holding, so this is going to come back. He's going to get the corner turned and get out of bounds at about the 44-yard line of Newton, but this is coming back.
On the play. Holding is the initial call.
So that will negate the biggest play of the night so far for Oskaloosa.
That's right, and that's their 4th penalty so far.
And that is something that Newton hasn't had so far tonight. They've kind of had the trouble with the penalty bug.
Yeah, we needed to get that cleaned up before next week. So good thing the way they're playing smart tonight, and none of those personal fouls.
And next week, you don't want to do anything to hurt yourself.
1st and 20 for the Indians.
Protect the football and not cause yourself having to travel extra distance against the Dutch. That's going to be a great game. Hope you'll be with us tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, next Friday night from Pella. Wide out near side. Oskaloosa working left to right. 6 minutes left. First half. They trail Newton 28-0. Right side, Edgar, a lot of pressure, and he's going to be sacked again. He's all the way back to about the 11-yard line. A lot of pressure. That's clear on the far side of the field.
Number 75, Kobe.
They're going to say Ravel was on the tackle. The PA announcer has better vision than I do. They actually has his spotter, I believe.
Yeah, they only going to mark him back 8 yards to the 15.
So we're going to have 2nd down and long, though. If you add it up, it's 2nd and 28. Not many plays in the playbook for 2nd and 28. See what they come up with. Eye back field behind Edgar. He's under center. And they'll hand off to the tailback right side. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe. Good job on the right side of the Newton defense. King Klein in there. And again, this is probably going to be a very short night. This could be the last 5 minutes of action for a lot of these players for Newton here tonight. These starters. Coach Sweetengel may decide that wants to rest them here in the 2nd half. So have your programs ready, hometown fans, for the 3rd and 4th quarter.
Well, looks like number 32 is getting ready to come in here already on defense.
It's 3rd down and still a long way to go. 28, just like the 2nd down play. Edgar's going to keep it, and he'll pick up 3 or 4. We got a penalty flag down.
Penalty marker came in late on that play.
Came in late. Let's see what the call is. Referee's now huddling up and coming out.
Well, you jinxed it there.
I was just thinking, maybe I did. Yeah, they're marking it off against Newton. I should know better. Face mask, that'll be an automatic 1st down, too. The yardage is short. They still need 10 more yards, but isn't it an automatic 1st down? They're going to leave it. They have it still 3rd down. Maybe they just get the play over. I thought that was always automatic. You got to
3rd and 9 when we resume play.
Face mask. 3rd and 9, 28-0. 4:26 left. First half. Now the referees are conferring. And while they talk about that, oh, they're done. They have come to a consensus. It's still going to be 3rd down and 9. Ball far hash mark. Got a wide out to the near side and the man in the slot on the near side. The eye backs behind Edgar, the quarterback. Bierbauer picks up the blitz over the middle. And oh, Shento almost had an interception. The pass leading the intended receiver, which was Cade Bender Sr. And that was Shanto had a chance to pick it off at about the 40. Well, that was all. That was Yahia that had a chance, right?
Yes.
Yahia,
Yes.
not Shanto.
Yep, Yahia.
So Finn Martin goes back to the 33-yard line on his 4th and 9. The punter stands at the 19. Snap's good and kicks away. Finn has a chance to return this. Takes it at the 24. Coming near side. Got no blockers to help him. He'll juke a couple of white jerseys and lean forward over the 46. Got what he could. 3:59 left in the second quarter. It is a 28-0 score. Newton on top of Oskaloosa. Again, we mentioned after our talk with Andy Sweetengel, fan of the game, we'll sign off and encourage you to go to 92.1 for all the post-game coverage. Clayton does a good job wrapping up all the games from around our area. Some highlights as well. And now it's 1st and 10 for Newton. Manis goes in motion. Klein back to pass, has some pressure. Now he's got some room. Breaks the tackle to 40, and he'll just go out of bounds at the 50-yard line. Good decision by Caden to head out of bounds. Another first down.
And he picked up 14 there, so 49 yards for Caden so far in the first half.
1st and 10 from midfield strike. 28-0. Newton only scoring once here in the second quarter after putting 3 on the board in the first quarter. Caden, a lot of time to throw. Now we're going to get a hold, I believe. And he'll just toss it downfield. I think they're going to take that catch away from Otto at the 35. Coming back, a hold.
Yeah.
And I mentioned about penalties just a minute ago, too. I mentioned first downs, and then I mentioned penalties, and look what happens.
That's right. That hold coming about the 45-yard line, so we'll mark them back to about the 35, I believe, and we'll have to go to their 40, so about 25 yards for first down.
So it'll be near hash mark. And they're working right to left. Otto and Micah Mattis going to the far side. Mattis will be in the slot. You have Finn Martin here on the near side. Mattis going in motion behind Caden, but they'll hand off up the middle to Isaiah Hansen. Up the middle, gets some contact, spins out of it to 49. Breaks another tackle, still running. He gets free, he's gone. Oh, he's tripped up. Is he going to make it? He's going to make it in. Stumble it into the end zone. Got tripped up at the 10 by a desperation attempt. And kind of stumbled on into the end zone. Isaiah Hansen takes it in.
60 yards, Randy.
That was an amazing run once again. A lot of congestion at the line of scrimmage. You just kind of waited, found a little opening, broke a tackle to about the 45 of Oskaloosa. When he broke that one, when people thought he was going to go down, he was able to burst speed, got by some safeties, and there was one man who made a dive for him at the end and clicked his heels, and he stumbled on in. Isaiah Price, or Jackson Price. I'm still amazed by that. Jackson Price adds the extra point to make it 35-0 with 3:11 left in the second quarter. We'll be back to H.A. Lynn Stadium. This is Newton Cardinal football, the KRLS 3 stream from the H&R Block radio broadcast booth.
Whether it's catching up with the coach or spotlight athlete after a big game, look back at an exciting broadcast, or checking in on area high school alumni, today's Lately Radio Sports page brings more award-winning sports coverage to KNIA KRLS. The show airs every weekday during our morning, afternoon, and evening news magazines, and is also available online at KNIAKRLS.com and our podcasts. Each show includes a focus on local sports coverage from area communities. Today's Lately Radio Sports page is just one more reason we're the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA KRLS.
Randy Van, Wally Price here at H.A. Lynn Stadium in the H&R Block radio broadcast booth. 35-0 as the Cardinals been striking from long distance here tonight.
Yeah, Isaiah Hansen already here, and we've still got 3 minutes to go in the first half, has 135 yards of rushing.
Kickoff brought back from the goal line. Near side, 15, and brought down about the 18-yard line. And that was Landry Roush on the stop, and a penalty marker in once again. Let's have the mark off here. It's going to be against Oskaloosa. So that'll be another mark off, put them deeper in their own territory. First and 10 now for Oskaloosa. And the ball near hash mark, touching the 10-yard line. And you got backs offset to the right, which is the short side of the field. As Oskaloosa working left to right, and they'll run near side and finding a little bit of running room out to the 15-yard line was the runner. Chambers, the carrier, picks up about 5 yards, where he's brought down by Northcutt and some of his teammates.
Well, and the other plus for the positive thing for the Oskaloosa Indians is the punting so far by Tyler Edgar, doing a real nice job.
Second down, and they'll run right and find, breaks a couple tackles. Gets up good hard running by the back, up to about a yard shy of the first down.
Carried by number 44, Brock.
That was Bierbauer again.
It's going to be about a yard shy of the first down. 3rd and 1.
It's 3rd down, but clock rolling. Under 2 minutes left. Second quarter. 5 touchdowns on the board for Newton. 35-0. They got 3 in the first quarter. Got 2 in the first 3 plays of the ball game. And 2 here in the second. Handoff. Breaking a tackle and getting the first down. It was an opportunity possibly for a sack and a 4th down, but Obi Ravel couldn't quite get there in time. Got a hand on the runner, but he ran off tackle right to pick up the first down. Ball at the 26-yard line of Newton. We're getting ready to approach halftime here. Take a look at the stats. A lot of impressive numbers again for Newton. They're going to add to their lead in several offensive categories here in Class 4A. Congestion in the backfield, and it'll be the quarterback keeping it and getting what he can, and he gets a good gain. Edgar gets outside and picks up about 7 yards. High on the stop. Northcutt is still in there. Looks like most of the starters still in there for Newton. Got Coulter Shaw in there, though, as a sophomore. One of the quarterback positions.
Well, like we said earlier, Dawson Mackey's still sitting out here on the bench.
Kyler Griffin, 32 in the backfield defensively. And Felton's going to get a sack. Left side. Came through. That's going to be a loss. And that'll end the quarter. So, defense. Zach Felton brings the the first half to a close. Newton on top, 35-0. Game kind of going as we expected here tonight. We'll be back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. We'll have our halftime. We'll recap the scoring, take a look at what the numbers have to say. Again, it was a great night here tonight. Before the game, we had what they call the exchanging of school spirit. The seniors going across the field, meeting the kindergarten class at midfield stripe. Kind of a unique thing they do here in Newton. So that was a very nice thing to happen for tonight. Going to come back to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth. Randy Van, Wally Price, KRLS 3 Stream. The halftime show is coming up. Don't go away.
Know what decisions are being made at local school board sessions, board of supervisors meetings, and city council meetings by listening to KRLS News. Our award-winning news staff will bring you information from your elected officials and decision makers, as well as heartfelt feature stories, weather coverage, and more. If you miss it on air, find it all on KNIA, KRLS.com. The one to count on for today's local news, 92.1 KRLS.
Cappy's Tire and Auto Service in Newton delivers service the way it should be. From brakes to the industry's leading brands of tires, oil changes to engine repair, our technicians keep your vehicle running its best. We provide honest advice, quality work, and the best price each and every time. For over 50 years, customers have trusted Cappy's for dependable service that puts you first. Cappy's Tire and Auto Service, your hometown repair shop. Happening now, free installation on a qualified set of 4 tires.
Here in Newton, we look out for each other. And when it comes to protecting what matters most, that's exactly what Lonnie Portner with State Farm does best. Auto, home, life, and business, Lonnie's got you covered with plans that make sense for your needs and your budget. Lonnie's more than just an insurance agent. He's your neighbor. You'll get real answers, personal service, and peace of mind that comes with working with someone who truly cares about this community. So whether you're buying your first car, building your dream home, or planning for the future, stop by Lonnie Portner's office in Newton or give him a call today.
8:30 on this Friday night as you're listening to Newton Cardinal football on the KRLS 3 Stream. We're from H.A. Lynn Stadium. Second game in a row here tonight. This is the third game of a 5-game home season, and hopefully we'll have a postseason game here as well. That's yet to be determined. But, Newton definitely taking care of business here tonight as expected over Oskaloosa. Let's recap the scoring plays while Wally takes time to add up all the impressive numbers for Newton offensively tonight. Pace setters out here doing a nice performance for the hometown crowd as well. And the band's about ready to take the field as well, as it's a great night for football. Great weather out here at H.A. Lynn Stadium in Newton. By the way, the freshman game went to Newton earlier. We mentioned that as we started our broadcast, 22-14 over Oskaloosa. Newton got the opening kickoff, and on their second play, it was Caden Klein connecting to Finn Martin for a 54-yard touchdown pass, as Finn Martin caught the ball at about the 25, 30-yard line in that neighborhood and took it on in untouched from there. And that was with under 2 minutes in. 11:18 still on the clock. And like I said, that was the second play. The extra point, Jackson Price, was good. 7-0 for Newton. Next possession at 8:57 left in the first quarter. Isaiah Hansen, after Newton would hold Oskaloosa to 3 and out, get the punt. 48-yard touchdown run for Isaiah Hansen. On the very next play, 3 offensive plays and 14 points for Newton. 14-0 after Jackson Price put the ball through the uprights on the extra point attempt. Newton would get the ball again, and this time they would use 6 plays to go 76 yards, punching it in with just under 2 minutes left before halftime, 1:52 to be exact. Caden Klein would take it in from 14 yards out. And again, that capped a 6-play, 76-yard drive with Jackson Price adding the extra point, made it 21-0 at the end of the first quarter. That was 1:52 the score came, and then no other scores before the end of the second quarter. Newton would get another score from Isaiah Hansen, his second touchdown of the night. Isaiah Hansen would run from 9 yards out, capping a 9-play, 55-yard drive. The extra point was good. So 28-0 with 7:39 left before halftime. And then Isaiah Hansen would do it again. 60 yards out, second play after Newton would take possession from their own 46-yard line. He would go 64 yards, breaking tackles and stumbling into the end zone after a diving attempt at a tackle. And it would, with Jackson Price's extra point, make it a 35-0 game. It was late in the second quarter when Oskaloosa picked up their first down, and they picked up, I think, maybe 1 or 2. Wally will tell us for sure since then, late in the second quarter. But Newton firmly in control of this one from the get-go. There was one turnover. Then Martin caught a pass and then fumbled the ball after catching that one. And that was the only turnover of the first half. And we went quite a while without a penalty for Newton, but then I mentioned something about penalties, and then we had a couple there at the end of the quarters. So we'll talk a little bit about that as well. But Wally has the figures added up, and we'll hear from him when we return. Halftime is band about ready to perform here for the hometown crowd. You're listening to Newton Football from the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth on the KRLS 3 stream.
Newton Community Schools is looking for dedicated support staff to join their team. Your work will make a real difference in the lives of students and their future. Visit the Newton Community School website and click on Employment Opportunities to apply. Be a part of something meaningful. Newton Community Schools, where red pride ignites opportunity. Apply today.
If you're like a lot of local businesses, you know it's important to have a presence on social media, but you don't have time to put any real thought into it or actually post regularly. At KNIA KRLS, we offer social media management through our Iowa Digital Connect division. You'll have a dedicated strategist who will come up with content ideas based on your goals and objectives and then make the posts for you on a consistent basis. If you have a sales representative that you already work with, just ask them about our social media management options or reach out to us online at iowadigitalconnect.com.
The Knoxville Raceway thanks everyone, including fans and drivers, for making the 2025 racing season one of the best ever. Stay tuned for information about the season-ending awards banquet coming up in November and for the 2026 season schedule release. Again, thanks for a great season from the Knoxville Raceway, sprint car capital of the world.
And Newton sprinted out early on this one and got to the lead and made no doubt that, yes, they were ready to play here tonight as they got out to the early lead. A couple quick plays, and then things kind of settled down a little bit. But still, 5 touchdowns here in the, 5 touchdowns here in the first half for Newton. And Wally, pretty much total domination on the stat books, I would imagine.
That's right, Randy.
That must be important.
Newton had 15 first downs. They rushed the ball 16 times is all. Basically, only ran 24 plays, but rushed the ball 16 times, 232 yards of rushing. Leading rusher, Isaiah Hansen, 7 carries, 135 yards. Caden Klein, 5 carries for 49. Quan Coley, 3 carries for 43. And Nick Thomason, 1 carry for 5. And passing-wise, Caden Klein was 5 of 8 for 120 yards. And all that 120 yards went on 5 catches to Finn Martin. So the Cardinals altogether, some games you'd like to have this, but first half, 352 yards of offense for the Cardinals. They did commit, thanks to Randy Van.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have said anything.
2 penalties in the first half. The Oskaloosa Indians had 3 first downs. They rushed the ball 20 times. Their leading rusher was Brock Bierbauer, 6 carries for 18. Oscar Chambers, 5 carries for 7. Heaven Knox, 2 carries for 9. Tyler Edgar, 7 carries for -4. So they rushed the ball 20 times for 30 yards. Tyler Edgar also was 3 of 4 passing for only 14 yards. So offensively, they had 44 yards of offense, had 3 first downs. 2 of the catches went to Heaven Knox, 2 of them for 7 yards, and Aiden Plum had 1 catch for 7. They committed 5 penalties and had 1 fumble recovery in the first half.
Yeah, the new defense doing a good job, really not giving Oskaloosa really anything here tonight so far in the first 2 quarters of play. And again, we talked to Coach Andy Sweetenjump coming into this one, and I think the team took it to heart. He said, we want to be a good team. We got to improve each and every week. And so far, we have seen pretty good effort by Newton here tonight. As we can't fault anything except those 2 penalties, but I'll take credit for those. I'll take credit for those. But they've done what they've had to here tonight, and really, you think back, Wally. I know you weren't here last week against Norwalk, but they got out early on Norwalk last week, and then there was a portion where they let up a little bit at the end of the second quarter. Norwalk got a touchdown. And then Norwalk got the ball back after halftime and drove down the field. And they got down into Newton territory, and Newton was able to stop them. And then after that, they took over. So really now they have played 4 quarters over 2 games, just dominating football. And, you got to be doing your best whenever you make that trip south to Pella.
Well, that's right. And the only negative thing would be if he does have a concussion, that hit that almost in the first series that Dawson Mackey put on that back coming. It was actually a run play that he wasn't even back there defending on a pass play, but it was a run play, and I think it's all up to their physician or whatever, whether he will be able to play next week. But
you never know. I mean, it did look like that vicious of a hit. He came up. It was a run play that was extended out to the sideline. He came up, and it wasn't like he had a 15-yard run and he 15 yards ahead of steam and hit him. He was kind of 5 yards downfield. The back was coming to him, and then he just kind of came up and lowered his shoulder and just probably hit his head a little bit wrong.
That's right. And we talked a little bit earlier. Dawson Mackey is second in 4A he is in second place in 4A with 3 interceptions so far this year. The leader in interceptions only has 4. So going into tonight's games, Dawson was in second place in 4A there. Nick Milburn, another one that's in first place.
Imagine that.
In statistics, he has 62.5 tackles going into tonight's game. 59 of those solo. And to give you fans just an idea how great a job Nick does on defense and that, the second leading tackler in 4A football only has 37.
And you have to give a little bit of credit to the defensive front, too, for keeping some of those blockers off of him. But he is a special player.
Yes,
definitely.
He is.
I think he even got an honor this past week for his performance against Norwalk. Iowa football named him their player of the week, I believe.
Yep, that's right. We kind of mentioned a couple things about Jackson. He is first in PA points with 20, which he upped that by 5 tonight, but he had made 20 of 21 PA points and was, besides that kickoff yardage that you talked about, he's first in PAT points, and third in touchbacks. Finn Martin, he's not going to hurt his stats either. He's second in receiving TDs with 6. He was 1 out of first place in second. And yardage-wise, he's third in receiving yards at 428 yards. And Isaiah Hansen, he's third in rushing touchdowns with 8, so now he's up to 11. And he was just 1 out of first in third place. So
be interesting to see if he plays this next half.
Yes, and he's second in all-purpose yards, running and catching, at 731 yards. He's third in rushing yards with 596, and he's got another 135 onto that. So some of the numbers for Isaiah and Caden Klein. Caden is second in touchdowns in 4A, only one TD out of first, and he's fourth in passing TDs, 2 behind the first place, and third in offensive yard. But very interesting, he is only 2 yards from being the leader in offensive yards. So that's a spot on the football field by whoever's keeping track of the yardage in that.
Yeah, definitely.
2 yards after 5 games. So
yeah,
going to be interesting to see how these guys keep those going into next week. And looking ahead to the Pella game.
Yeah, we got Pella coming up. We still have to go to Clear Creek, Abana. We have Grinnell coming here and Marion coming here to wrap up the season. So, yeah, the season's going by quickly. Game number 5 here tonight, well in hand. Newton on top, 35-0 over Oskaloosa. When we come back, as we got about 5 minutes left before our halftime ends, we'll take a look at some scores from around the area, some earlier starting games, a little deeper than ours. We'll be back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth as you're listening to Newton Cardinal football on the KRLS 3 stream.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen.
You didn't start your business to do taxes. Good thing we did. Block Advisors by H&R Block serves over 2 million businesses like yours every year. From daycare providers to home contractors and realtors, we've seen it all. Find a tax expert who understands the ins and the outs of your industry. Contact your local Block Advisors by H&R Block in Sheraton, Knoxville, and Newton, and start your small business taxes today.
Hungry for something fresh and made just right? Head to your local Made Right here in Newton. We're kicking off mornings with breakfast served every day until noon. Pancakes hot off the griddle, sizzling bacon, and all your morning favorites, 7 days a week. And when it comes to lunch or dinner, we've stepped it up. Our chicken tenders and tenderloins are now hand-breaded right here in our kitchen. Fresh, golden, crispy, and made just for you. From hearty breakfast to our famous Made Right sandwiches and those mouth-watering hand-breaded specialties, there's always something delicious waiting here for you.
Help your loved ones celebrate their big day by calling in their birthday or anniversary. We'll announce on our radio birthday show on the Tassel Ridge Winery Anniversary Show during our KRLS morning magazine just before 8 a.m. You can call it in now to 842-3161 or 628-8672, or you can send it by clicking Contact Us at KNIAKRLS.com. Not only will they know someone is thinking of them, they'll have a chance to win an awesome prize package. The one to count on for today's news and local information, 92.1 KRLS.
Hey, let's take a look at a Cappy's Tire and Auto Instant Radio update. Take a look at some of the other games going on around the area. Knoxville, so they're going to pick up a win tonight, 24-7 over Sadell. You have Valley 21, Indianola nothing with the minute 30 left in the third quarter. Norwalk over Iowa City High, but Iowa City High has tightened things up, 26-19 with 6:05 left in the third quarter. Pella Christian trails Centerville. Centerville 32, Pella Christian 16. They're about ready to go into quarter number 4 there. Pella was up on top of Marion 35-0 with 33 seconds left before halftime. Those are some of the scores from around the area. And it's Cappy's Tire and Auto Service Instant Radio update for you here on KRLS 3. Newton Cardinals now out of the locker room. They are warming up. Oskaloosa still has yet to emerge back onto the field from their bus. We are about 3 minutes away from starting the second quarter. We'll take another break and return to H.A. Lynn Stadium on a Friday night lights here on KRLS Stream 3.
Premier athletes deserve premier coverage. South Central Iowa is full of talented sports teams, and that talent is showcased 365 days out of the year here on KRLS. Whether it's broadcasting tonight's game, a recap of last night's action, or interviewing the big shots in the area, the KRLS sports team is ready to bring you the top sports coverage in South Central Iowa. The one to count on for today's local sports coverage all year long, 92.1 KRLS.
All of KRLS's award-winning news and sports stories can be found online at KNIA-KRLS.com. While you're there, you can also check out interview programs, archive game broadcast, upcoming events on our community calendar, weather forecast, and more. Visit KNIA-KRLS.com to stay in the loop on what's happening in your neck of the woods. The one to count on for today's news and local information. 92.1 KRLS.
And welcome back to the HR Block Radio broadcast booth. During the break, Wally corrected me. For some reason, I don't know why I get Norwalk and Indianola mixed up all the time. Ask Coach Sweeten Joe. I did that. I almost did that in our interview, too. I said, I do not know why, but I just get them confused. But yeah, it was Indianola we played, of course, last week. So, yeah.
Well, you got that right, though. Norwalk is the team playing Iowa City tonight.
Yeah, they are playing Iowa City, so at least I got that right.
Yeah, Indianola, who we played last week, does have a tough team, though. They're playing Valley tonight,
yeah, I thought I saw a score here. Yeah, they're trailing 21-0 with about ready to go in the fourth quarter there. So,
but one thing I noticed when the guys are out here kind of warming up a little bit, and that we kind of mentioned it a little bit in the pregame, but usually Henry Allen would be the backup to Caden Klein out there at quarterback, but probably Creighton Wycliffe will be the one when they take Caden out of the ball game. Creighton will be the one probably going in at quarterback tonight.
Yeah, see him out there warming up. He is a 5'11", 170-pound junior. Wears number 12 for those of you who are watching this one. Again, the home games here are paired up on Cardinal TV with our audio. So we appreciate that partnership. We appreciate the partnership that KNIA KRLS has with Newton High School, all the sports that we cover. And great to do that for these young kids here. And
it kind of appears that the starting offense, or when they do get the ball, when Newton does get the ball, they've got to stop Oskaloosa first, of course, because they'll get the opening kickoff. But looks like they're probably going to give the starters first series here before they give them a break.
All right, we see Finn Martin out there running along the sideline, trying to get warmed up again as the last dozen seconds roll off the clock here at H.A. Lynn Stadium. Again, if you've never been out to H.A. Lynn Stadium, you are missing. This is quite the atmosphere. We've had fireworks this year. Not only did we have them for homecoming last week, we've had some tonight here. And just a great place to play high school football.
Well, we've had fireworks on the field.
Well, yeah, definitely.
On the field and off the field and in the air. Just been a real exciting night out here, and with all the things going on with the kindergartners, and finally had a freshman game and had the YSF teams recognized before the game. So a lot of things to bring a lot of people to the stadium tonight.
And we're going to be here a couple more times, definitely, for sure, this year. So come on out, as they got Grinnell and Marion still to come on the home schedule. Newton will be kicking off right to left as we start this third quarter. Again, it is 35-0. Newton on top. They got 21 points in the first quarter and added 14 more on in the second quarter. Jackson Price going to tee it up again from the near hash mark. And you got your Oskaloosa receivers standing at about the 2-yard line. And Jackson approaches, and we're underway in the third quarter. It'll go on the goal line, brought back near side, coming this way. Penalty flag already flying, and the carrier brings it out to about the 17-yard line. And this is probably going to cost them some more yardage and put them deep in their own territory once again. The ball was brought up by Cole Byer, a senior for Oskaloosa. And They're looking over to Coach Sweetengill to decide what he wants to do. Holding. And that will march him back
to about the 6-yard line, I believe.
Still walking down to, about the 8.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
So it'll be 1st and 10 from their own 8. Oskaloosa coming out. Edgar still at quarterback. Backs I formation behind him. Now they're 2 backs split over to the left, and there'll be 1 back there. And they'll hand off to him. He'll go off tackle left. Big pile up there. And I don't think he got back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a fumble.
Says they fumbled it. And coming out of there with it is the Cardinals. I think that's Ravel. Colby Ravel coming out of the pile, holding up the ball. So Newton in business. First play of the 3rd quarter, a fumble for Oskaloosa. All right, so we got coming out there to lead the offense. Number 2, handoff. Right side, breaking tackles. Down inside the 2-yard line. Isaiah Hansen still in there. Hard running. Off to the right side. Still have Quan Coley in there. That's kind of unique, having Isaiah run it.
Well, and I'm not sure, I haven't seen the 2-depth chart, but Isaiah has played quarterback before.
Number 2 stays snap, handoff up the middle. And that's going to be short of the goal line yet. We have 3rd down and goal from the 2.
Carry by number 15, Wyatt Sterling.
All right, Sterling on the carry up the middle. Ball at the far hash mark. Newton working right to left. Good things underway. In the shotgun. 2 backs off to the right side. And they get to Sterling again. He's brought down to the backfield. So that's a loss.
Carry by number 15, Wyatt Sterling.
Back to the 6-yard line. You get some eyes on. Oh, now we got a whole bunch of new players coming in. Micah Mattis coming in. You got Ray Sealer.
We're going to try a field goal here.
Okay. Jackson Price. Quan Coley's going to go back into on the field goal team. On the end. Micah Mattis, the holder. Now Quan's going to go the other side. Snap is behind. Well, all sorts of motion and bad stuff going on there on that one. That's going to be offsides against Oskaloosa.
Offsides on the defense is a call.
So that'll move it inside the 5. Looks like it's down about the 2, and they're still going to go with the field goal try. Right in the middle of the hash marks. Trying to add on to their 35-0 lead here. Snaps high. Micah Mattis gets it down nicely, and Jackson Price puts it through. Put another 3 on the board. And it is now a 38-0 score. Newton capitalizes on that fumble recovery. The kickoff 30 seconds away when we return to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. KRLS 3 Stream.
Back to school means busy schedules. Let PJ's Deli in Newton make life easier. From fresh sandwiches to hearty soups, they've got meals ready for you while you're on the go. Partnering with Delivery.com, they'll bring the flavor to your door. Visit pjsdeli.com and click the Order Now button and enjoy 10% off all orders placed through Delivery.com every Monday. PJ's Deli, delicious, convenient, and always made fresh.
And we're back here at the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. Randy Van Wally Price Another kickoff, which we had just a few moments ago. Yeah, 8:35 left. Third quarter, 38-0. Jackson Price has it teed up once again. And referee says go ahead. So he'll approach the ball and kick it. That's going into the end zone for a touchback. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 20 for Oskaloosa.
First and 10 at their own 20.
So we'll see what the Indians can do with it in this possession. And they got the opening kick. They had a penalty on the kick, put them deep in their own territory. It's 3 and out. And we will kind of keep an eye on some of the numbers that are in there. It's like the secondary is pretty much intact from the starters.
Well, I'm sure they want to keep that shutout going there.
1st and 10 in Oskaloosa, left to right. Right side, hole in the middle. Gain of about 4 for the ball carrier. Chambers taking it to the left side, about 5 yards. Northcutt, I believe, got over there on the stop, with some help from some other black jerseys. So the ball's on the far hash mark. 2nd and 5. And Oskaloosa breaks huddle with 3 backs in the backfield behind their quarterback. 2 deep split. They're going to run left, trying to get the corner turned. Good job by Yahia to come up to force him inside. Some other black jerseys. Northcutt getting up off the pile. Also helping out on that stop was Grimm. It's 3rd down and 2. They stopped him short of the 1st down. But again, Yahia came up quickly to kind of slow that play down, so the inside pursuit can get there and to make the stop. See if the Newton defense can hold here. Aiden Grimm, just a sophomore, going around a couple years for Andy Sweetengel. And they'll go right side, trying to pick up 1st down. Nice cut back. Oh, big hit. But he's going to get the 1st down. He got over the 30-yard line. Now pick up 1st down with about 2 yards to spare. Chambers carried it, and he got introduced very rudely to Zachary Sheffield. 53 laid a good hit on him there, but he did pick up the 1st down. So we roll under the 6:30 mark left 3rd quarter. Newton's added 3 points to that 35-0 lead. Make it 38-0. Continuous clock now. Again, Oskaloosa left to right. Ball middle of hash mark. Everybody's in tight. 3 backs. The quarterback keeping coming this way. He coming up, gets around to him for another 4 yards, and then he is brought down. Quarterback doing a good job on the fake, and coming up to make the stop for the Cardinals, Austin Lust. Also Tyler Griffin helping out as well. 58 on the bottom of the pile and 32 on top for the Cardinals. 2nd down, but he picked up about 6 yards. Ball now at the near hash mark. Oskaloosa, they are going to be hosting Grinnell for homecoming next week. And then they got Pell on their schedule. Right side, coming this way. Good block. Oh, ball's loose. He got it. Did he say he was inbounds? Are you going to point? No, they're going to say he was out of bounds. Oh, wow. Jesse Miller got it, but he must have been on the sideline. Referees are talking about it, but they're saying, yeah, it's a 1st down, and Oskaloosa is going to keep the ball. That was close, but it happened right in front of a coach, so he's not too upset about it. But, of course, look at the score. But 5 minutes left, 3rd quarter. Oskaloosa scoreless here. Haven't really been down in Newton territory at all, I don't think, hardly tonight. 1st and 10. Big handoff and in the backfield. Wrestled down for a big loss.
And he's hurt.
The quarterback
Yes.
Yeah, he's holding his shoulder. Sheffield made the stop. He's getting up slowly now. Referee's talking to him. And I think he's going to come out. Yes, he is. Edgar's going to go to the sideline. We have 2nd down and 12. And Oskaloosa is probably going to call a timeout here with 15 seconds on the play clock. They don't have anybody in the huddle yet. They do call a timeout. So we'll take a break as well. 4:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Newton up 38-0 over Oskaloosa. We'll return to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. The KRLS 3 stream, Newton Cardinal football in 60 seconds.
Set your kids up for success this school year with a comprehensive eye exam from the Eye Care Center of Newton. Hi, this is Dr. Chad Klein. Clear vision is key to learning, reading, and classroom confidence. Our expert team makes eye care easy, comfortable, and kid-friendly. Don't wait. Schedule your child's back-to-school eye exam today. Your child's education starts with clear sight. Eye Care Center of Newton. Our mission is your vision.
Whether it's catching up with the coach or spotlight athlete after a big game, look back at an exciting broadcast, or checking in on area high school alumni, today's Lately Radio Sports page brings more award-winning sports coverage to KNIA KRLS. The show airs every weekday during our morning, afternoon, and evening news magazines and is also available online at KNIAKRLS.com and our podcasts. Each show includes a focus on local sports coverage from area communities. Today's Lately Radio Sports page is just one more reason we're the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA KRLS.
And welcome back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. Rayman Wally Price, and he's staying in, it looks like, Wally.
Yes, he is.
So
tough kid there.
Yeah, 2nd down. Edgar's still in and hands off to the right side. And very little running room whatsoever for number 15. Chambers, kind of the workhorse. He really had a lot of carries coming in tonight. They are going him quite a bit. Bring a 3rd down and long. And 3 points added since halftime by the Cardinals. Up 35-0. Now it's 38-0. With a big matchup looming against the Dutch down in Pella. Last year, if you remember, when we played Pella, we were at Central College. This time it'll be at the high school.
Yeah, their new refurbished stadium.
Yeah. 3rd down, running right side. Some running room out there. And short of the 1st down, though, by about 2 yards. Nice tackle. So they ran to the right. Another penalty marker down as well. But good hard running by Max Waljasper. Penalty is going to be holding. Another face mask penalty, it looks like, against Newton. So that'll be another 15 yards. And just a few moments ago, again, I said they hadn't been in Newton territory very much. Well, they're there now, 31-yard line. Ball far hash mark, Oskaloosa left to right. Trying to get on the board here against the Cardinals tonight. Edgar under center with 3 backs. Wishbone formation behind him. They'll go right. Nice job turning it in, and now trying to get out. Oh, he loses the ball, poked away by number 34. He goes back and gets it. But first off, nice job by Coulter Shaw to keep him from getting outside. Then as the back was going by him, Shaw poked it loose. Went back about 5 yards. It's now 2nd down and 15. They did recover it. So it's the ball near hash mark to 36. Edgar running in from the sidelines with the play. Clock rolling down to about 2 minutes left, 3rd quarter. And everybody in tight. 2nd down and long. And they're going to try and run outside with Chambers. Gets the corner turn. Another penalty flag down. And a gain of about 3. As the linebacking core of Newton got over there, along with a corner, to stop that play for a little bit of a gain. There was a holding call as well. So that'll march him back. like over there at one of the cornerback spots on the far side of the field is a man that we talked about, made a big play in the game against Indianola.
There you go, buddy.
I thought about it before I said it, Wally. Yeah, Indianola had it in their own territory and tried to fake punt when it was just a 7-point lead for Newton. And Dawson Mackey had to come out for a play in that game, and Landry Roush went in there, and he's the one who stopped him from getting the first down. He's now in there at cornerback on the far side of the field. So it's second down, a long ways to go again. Scoreboard says 25 to go. They're at the 46 of Newton. And back is hit right away. Has another good job of getting through there and making a big hit for Newton for 53. He's having a good night here tonight at, again, Sheffield, as we mentioned several times. Sheffield, he's a senior. Got a few more times to step on the Cardinal field here at home. Making the most of it here tonight. Some good plays. 132. Clock rolling. Get 38-0. Cardinals in control of this one. Have been from the very start. Play clock down to 6. They're going to have to hurry up. They run up to the line. Quarterback now under center. One, and he snaps it just before Clay out. They're running a screen out right side. They get it to the man. And up there reading it nicely and making the stop for the Cardinals for actually loss on that screen play was Aiden Graham, the sophomore, getting out there. If he didn't get him, they were going to go for a little ways before they would have had another black jersey. So it's 4th down and 31 to go. 30 seconds left on the clock. They will have to punt this one away before the quarter ends. Punter stands at the Oskaloosa 32 and back to receive at the 17-yard line. Is Newton's kick returner. That is not Finn Martin. Oh, coming up to make the catch and getting hit immediately.
Gabe Otto was the one back to receive the punt.
I thought he almost did a fair catch, but no. Came up, but he got hit pretty good. Grady Kennedy introduced himself to Gabe. So it's Newton football, 1st and 10, the 27. And we'll see who trots out in the start of the 4th quarter as the clock rolls down to double zeros. 12 minutes left in this one. All Newton, 38-0 as we head into the final frame. We'll be back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth as you're listening to Newton Cardinal football on the KRLS 3 stream, powered by the Knoxville Raceway at KNIAKRLS.com and the KNIA KRLS mobile app.
Know what decisions are being made at local school board sessions, Board of Supervisors meetings, and City Council meetings by listening to KRLS News. Our award-winning news staff will bring you information from your elected officials and decision makers, as well as heartfelt feature stories, weather coverage, and more. If you miss it on air, find it all on KNIAKRLS.com. The one to count on for today's local news, 92.1 KRLS.
And we're back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. Randy Van Wally Price with you. Let's take a look at a Cappy's Tire and Auto Service Instant Radio update. Some scores for you. Centerville 39, Pella Christian 24. And they have 1:16 left in the 4th quarter there. Pella 42, Marion nothing. Valley 24, and Indianola nothing. Knoxville 24, St. L 14. So Newton has football as we start the 4th quarter. And handoff up the middle, not anywhere to go for the carrier. We have in there at quarterback, like Wally suspected, Creighton Wycliffe, Jr. Walter Shaw carried. Loss of about 3. Well defended by the Oskaloosa defense. Wideouts both sides. Slot man in the slot on the far side. Newton working left to right. And they will hand off up the middle. Got those 3 yards back, and that was about it. Once again, Coulter Shaw on the carry. The sophomore.
Pick up 3 yards, could be 3rd and 10.
5'10", 175 pounds. Third down and 10. And Wycliffe in the shotgun. Back off to his left. Wingman or a slot man coming in motion near side. They're going to keep it on the ground. Run left. Nice cut back. Oh, it's coming back. A hold. Hard running, though. Out to the 45-yard line by Shaw. Holding against Newton. But that does not take anything away from the effort of Shaw on that one. Running to the near side. Looked like it was going to be strung out pretty well by Oskaloosa. He found a little seam and got upfield. Picked up good yardage, but unfortunately it's all for naught. Not going to go in the stat book for him. Penalty does stop the clock.
Moves the ball back to the 17-yard line there.
So it's 17-yard line, third and a long way to go. Wycliffe in the shotgun, back to his right. Then you have a wide out going motion near side. Going deep, throws over the middle and incomplete. Kind of in between two Newton players at the 30-yard line. So this, I believe, I'm almost positive, is the first punt of the night for the Cardinals.
You are correct there.
All right. So we'll see what transpires. Punting from about the 3-yard line will be William Burren. Kind of alternated some punters here, Newton has over the season. Now we have more flags.
I believe
play clock was still going.
Yeah.
Illegal substitution possibly. Yeah, they had a player come in 21 late maybe. So now he gets to stand on the goal line to punt it away. And what little wind we do have, he's punting into. 10 minutes left in the ball game. And Buren now about 3 yards deep in the end zone, punting left to right. Oskaloosa's return men stand at the 47 of Newton. 2 of them back. And that's a high snap. He goes up and gets it off and kind of shanks it, hits the 30-yard line. Bouncing around there. Oskaloosa can't decide if they're going to pick it up or not. Finally, someone does, and then he gets thrown to the ground right there. Coming up nicely for the Cardinals to make the stop. Jesse Miller, a sophomore. And another penalty marker down. Kind of turned into a penalty fest here as of late.
Well, Will Van Buren did a nice job there getting the ball out of there.
Yeah, it was a high. He had to jump. His feet had to leave the ground to get that one. The thing back. Penalty's going against Oskaloosa. Pushing back some. They are unaware that the referee is still going to mark this off.
Yep, should move it back to about 46, I believe.
Yeah, he'll be walking through their offensive line. Now the offensive line will follow him back. And he will put it at the 46. So see if Newton can bring the shutout home up 38-0. As Oskaloosa gets set to work from the Newton 46, ball far hash mark. Handoff, first back, Bierbauer, he could be gone. The attempt at the 5 to get him. No, that's a touchdown. Oskaloosa is going to score. I just said the shutout. Man, I'm doing good tonight. Wow. So they score with 9:18 left in the ball game. Bierbauer takes it in. And it makes it a 38-6 score. Can't believe I just said about the shutout. I just said about the penalties. Man. Well, we're going to get all this jinxing out of my system before the Pella game. How about that?
Yes. That'd be a good call.
Good thing. All right, we're going for the extra point attempt. And the kick is up, and it is good. That makes it 38-7 with 9:18 left in the ball game. Newton going to get their hands back on the football when we come back. H.A. Lynn Stadium on the KRLS 3 stream, broadcasting the H&R Block radio broadcast booth.
KRLS's award-winning news and sports stories can be found online at KNIA-KRLS.com. While you're there, you can also check out interview programs, archive game broadcast, upcoming events on our community calendar, weather forecast, and more. Visit KNIA-KRLS.com to stay in the loop on what's happening in your neck of the woods. The one to count on for today's news and local information. 92.1 KRLS.
Premier athletes deserve premier coverage. South Central Iowa is full of talented sports teams, and that talent is showcased 365 days out of the year here on KRLS. Whether it's broadcasting tonight's game, a recap of last night's action, or interviewing the big shots in the area, the KRLS sports team is ready to bring you the top sports coverage in South Central Iowa. The one to count on for today's local sports coverage all year long, 92.1 KRLS.
And welcome back. We have a kickoff coming up. Probably an onside-er, I would think, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. They are going to try and get the ball back here. Might as well. Nothing to lose. Ball is teed up. And it is a squiver. And it is fielded cleanly, and it'll just go down at the 38. So good job by Newton to take care of that. Went right to a Keegan Rothauer, a sophomore. And he fell down. Make sure he didn't lose possession. And Newton has football once again. 40-yard line. Coming out to quarterback the squad for another series, Wycliffe. It's in his wristband. Back to his left. Newton working left to right. Now we hand off right side. A slot of running room up the middle. Schulter, that's Shaw on his feet. Oh my gosh, that's an Isaiah Hansen-like run out to about the 35-6-yard line. Depends where they mark it of Oskaloosa. Coulter Shaw up the middle. That was a loud firework.
Yeah, I don't know if that was...
That wasn't from here, I don't think. I know what someone else is doing. So it's first and 10 for Newton.
Who was that out there?
Coming near side. Shaw on the run again. He gets out another first down. Close to the 26-yard line. Hard running right side. Good job by some of the other people in there on the offensive front for Newton. Bentley Bertlow, a junior, is in there, number 51. Get some other numbers for you as well. Line out to the near side. That's Ramel Cochran. And Shaw left side, got some room. Linebacker comes over, jumps on his back, and brings him down to the 20. Also in there for Newton, Keith Anderson on the offensive front.
Well, Shaw's got 5 carries, 40 yards so far in the ball game, and I'll tell you what, things to come for the Cardinals.
Ray Sealer in there as a sophomore on the offensive front as well. Yeah, Shaw. Backs are right of the quarterback. Shaw takes it again, sidesteps a couple of tacklers in the backfield, and goes forward for another 5-yard gain, 86. Pushes it inside the 15-yard line. I think the offense for Newton wants to answer that Oskaloosa score. So let me pick up some other numbers in there for Newton. Got Henderson, number 67 is in there. Carson Dydell, a senior, over to left side of the line. Wycliffe with Shaw to his left. Slot man near side. They're going to keep it with Shaw. He's got running room. Nice block on the edge. He's going in. Shaw takes it in. Coulter Shaw from 16 yards out And the Newton offense answers that score. Is there a flag down? I don't think so. There we go. There's the fireworks. Oh, no, it's coming back.
Yep, procedure.
I was going to say the referees were acting like they were just kind of standing back at the line of scrimmage. I still don't see the flag. But it's illegal motion, so take the 7 off or the 6 off the board. And it stays 38-7. What a shame. Colter Shaw's been running hard here. Really nice for him to get rewarded with that score. So mark it off 5 yards. So it's back just outside the 20. And it'll be first and 15. Motion man going in motion to the far side. Now he comes back behind the quarterback. Shaw left side. Running behind number 51 and gets good yardage. Nice job by Bentley Bertlow leading the way for Shaw. And another good carry, almost 10 yards. I'm going to say about an 8-yard gain. 2nd down and 7. As the clock rolls inside 7 minutes. 38-7. It was Newton up 35-0 at half. And most of the offense has been on the sidelines here this second half. Wycliffe looking at his wristband. He's a lonely man back behind the line. Got 3 wideouts near side. Wideout far side coming this way. And Sweeten-Jones going to call a timeout. As they were a little confused, it looks like. So with 6:24 left in the ball game, we will take another break. 38-7. Newton on top of Oskaloosa. We'll be back to the HR Block radio broadcast booth here on the KRLS 3 stream.
Hi, this is Bo Boer with Culver's Restaurant in Newton. And if you like breakfast with your dessert, we have the perfect treat for you. Stop in today and try our new Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or Cocoa Puffs concrete mixer. Or get a mixer flight and try all 3 in a mini size. These cereal concrete mixers are available for a limited time only. So stop in Culver's Restaurant in Newton today, where we're locally owned and involved in your community, just off I-80 exit 164.
For over 40 years, Interstate Insurance has been serving Newton and Baxter with trusted coverage for families, farms, and businesses. As an independent agency, we're not limited to just one company, so if your rates go up, we've got options that suit your needs and fit your budget. While some agencies are struggling to find coverage, we partner with multiple top-rated companies to make sure you're protected. Stop by our office on the south side of the Newton Square or visit us at iisnewton.com. Interstate Insurance, local, reliable.
2nd down run, coming to the right side. Colter Shaw cuts it back. Another flag flies after he's in the end zone. Randy Van Wally Price back in the HR Block radio broadcast booth. And it's another penalty against Newton on the offense. Taking away another touchdown from Shaw.
Holding is a call against the Cardinals.
A holding call. And that one came again as he was pretty much in the end zone, Wally.
Yeah, if they would mark it from the place of the foul, it was clear down the field.
So they are going to put the ball down at the 12-yard line. They get the down over, so actually they're closer to getting a first down. They're up to the line already. Ball again at 12-yard line. Near hash mark, Wycliffe. Shaw behind him or left side of him. Shaw left side. Off tackle and keeps his feet driving and pushes the pile forward. He'll be about 2 yards short, it looks like. 2 or 3 yards short of the first down. And bring the yard marker to 3 yards shy of the first down. So the ball is down around the 7-yard line, it looks like. 7 or 8. 8. We'll call it the 8-yard line. 2 wideouts near side. And up the middle, Shaw. First down yardage, but not quite into the end zone. Right up the gut of the offense and defense. Pushes the pile down to the 4. Clock continues to roll. About 5.5 left in this one. And just joining us late, Newton got out quick. 14 points on the board. Their first 3 offensive plays. Took 2 plays after they got the opening kickoff to score. And then after they forced a 3 and out, their very next play, Isaiah Hansen took it to the house from way out. Now Wycliffe back there with Shaw to his left, trying to put another point on the board. Shaw running right, and he is in. I'm looking for flags. Third time's a charm. Yes, no flags. Coulter Shaw gets a touchdown. First one he gets credit for. Third time he's been in the end zone. And that pushes the score to 44-7. That score comes with 4:54 left in the ball game. So Jackson Price will attempt the extra point attempt. No, we got a different one out there, don't we?
Will Van Buren's going to try this one.
Will Van Buren's going to give it a shot. It's a right-handed or right-footed kicker. Kick is up, and it is good. That pushes it to 45-7. We got another kickoff. Oskaloosa is going to get another crack at the football when we come back. And 45-7, Newton on top here at H.A. Lynn Stadium as we return to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth. 30 seconds.
Support local year-round with Shop Newton 365, a digital community gift card from the Greater Newton Area Chamber of Commerce. Perfect for gifts, thank you prizes, or everyday spending. Shop Newton 365 keeps your dollars local. Use it at participating Newton businesses and give the gift of community support. Brought to you by the Newton Area Chamber of Commerce and Newton Main Street. Visit the Shop Newton 365 tab at newtoniowachamber.com to learn more.
Ray Van Wally Price back at H.A. Lynn Stadium on a Friday night. We will be on the road down to Pella next week as second team Newton offense finds the end zone. Nice little drive put forth by them, overcoming a number of holding penalties to get it into the end zone.
Well, and one of the nice things to see along the sideline, Dawson Mackey is up off the bench and moving around. So, maybe it was just a stinger or something like that. Have to see.
Hopefully we'll see him on the field down in Pella next Friday night. Got kickoff coming up.
Yep, Will's going to do the kickoff here also.
All right, we'll see how far he can get it. It's going to be short, fielded at the, not bad, 12-yard line coming this way. Carrier, he's brought down by the shoulder pads. Just over the 20-yard line. And the person who made the tackle, Zane Robson, limping off the field. Hopefully that's nothing too serious for the junior. So it's 1st and 10 for Oskaloosa. Yeah, they scored on their last possession.
Yeah, that was just one play for Brock Beerbauer.
And he's been the workhorse tonight, which was kind of strange since he had not really shown up in the stat book very much over their first 4 games. Quarterback, they got a new one? Doesn't look like the same person.
Nope.
19's in there at quarterback. They go to the right side. Penalty flag down once again. Plum was the person the ball was pitched to from the new quarterback for Oskaloosa.
And Aiden is actually a relative of the Plums here in Newton, by the way.
Okay. Penalty's going to be declined. So in there, 19, the quarterback. Colton Fawcett, a sophomore for Oskaloosa. As the clock rolls under 3.5 minutes left. 45-7. Newton with the lead and running to the right, then stopping and getting buried in his tracks. He saw him coming, and I think he was going to try and misdirection, but then didn't have anywhere else to go. So he kind of got bunched up there. It's back down to the 16-yard line. Third, again, a long ways to go. Actually, it's on the about 13 or 14.
Yeah, I think just inside the 15-yard line, but
we're gonna have to hurry up. The play clock's gonna run out on him here. 4-3. They're gonna call a timeout, I guess. Oskaloosa is gonna call a timeout with 2:46 left in the ball game. Facing third and long, and we will keep it here. We'll remind you, still to come, we have our fan of the game that we'll be announcing after we talk to Newton head football coach Andy Sweetengel, what transpired here tonight. And also, we want to remind you that after we sign off here, you can hear highlights from all the games that we cover on KNIA, KRLS, on the post-game show with Clayton. Highlights, and here's what we call a final from the field, as each broadcaster kind of recaps what happened at their respective ball games. So all that coming up once we sign off on KRLS 3. So I don't think anything too negative to come out of this one for Newton. Except kind of the penalty barrage here in the second half.
Yeah, and honestly, Cardinals didn't have to show anything spatial or anything that Pell will be able to.
Yeah, Pell looks at this tape. They're not going to see a whole lot, except a lot of good Isaiah Hansen individual effort. Screen pass over here near side, well read by two Newton defenders, and that should be a face mask on them. The receiver put his hand up and got it in the grill of one of the tacklers for the Cardinals. Colby Williams, but it is not called. So it will be a fourth down situation. Good play out there defensively for the Cardinals.
You think the officials want to get it done?
I think so now, too, but I sure wouldn't think so a little bit ago. Aiden Grimm was in on that stop. Clock now to 2 minutes. And standing at the 3. Now we got another timeout for Oskaloosa.
Yep, the play clock was down to 0 again.
So they will, I think that is their last timeout, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're out of timeouts. So again, plenty of time to come out here yet to see the Cardinals. Not tonight I'm talking about, but this season. As Grinnell will be coming to town, and we'll have a special night here when Grinnell comes to town in 2 weeks because of the T-Mobile situation. T-Mobile is going to be here, put on a nice shindig, free concessions and other things going on, games and what have you. So you might want to come out 2 weeks from tonight when Grinnell comes to town to take on the Newton Cardinals. So it's fourth down. Punter is ready to punt it away now from the 3-yard line. Snap's a little high, and the kick is high, and it's going to go out of bounds. Well, no, it bounces right on the in line, and it goes back inside the field of play. Fielded at the 46-yard line there. And the Newton offense will make use of this last 138, maybe 1-2 plays at most. And we'll put this one in the books. Barring a big run, it's going to be a 45-7 win for the Cardinals. And the big matchup with the Dutch coming up this Friday night. Fellows still be unbeaten as they made the long trip to Marion. And 48-0 was the final there. Newton back above 40 again in this win tonight. Handoff up the middle. Shaw. Another carry for him. Oh, that was 24, not 34. Got to carry that one. That was another Hansen, Cameron Hansen, sophomore.
That would be Isaiah's brother.
All right. Second down, 8 yards to go, and this is the victory formation right now, I think. Pretty much. It looks kind of like now they're actually getting to an actual formation with 25 seconds left. Second down. Low snap, and now he'll kneel down, and that will do it. Newton comes out of here with the expected win. And hopefully, no injury. We'll see Dawson Mackey on the field again against Pella. But there it is, clock hits 0, 45-7 is the final. Newton improving to 4-1 on the year. Oskaloosa falling to 0-5. Great night here at Newton High School. Fireworks now starting to go off. We're going to recap the scoring. We've got Sweden Gel coming up in a few moments. Wally will take a look at the stats for you as well. So don't go anywhere. Now the fireworks are going off with the field dart. And the teams exchange pleasantries on the field here tonight. We'll be back to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth. You're listening to Cardinal Football on the KRLS 3 screen.
Good news, Newton. Your YMCA is getting a high-tech upgrade. Introducing eGym, the smart, personalized workout system that auto-adjusts to you, making fitness simple and effective for everyone. No more guessing your weight settings. Just tap your wristband, and each machine sets everything up automatically. Get a full-body strength workout in under 20 minutes. Best of all, eGym is included in your regular Y membership. There's no extra cost. Swing by the Newton YMCA to try eGym today.
Hungry for something fresh and made just right? Head to your local Made Right here in Newton. We're kicking off mornings with breakfast served every day until noon, pancakes hot off the griddle, sizzling bacon, and all your morning favorites 7 days a week. And when it comes to lunch or dinner, we've stepped it up. Our chicken tenders and tenderloins are now hand-breaded right here in our kitchen. Fresh, golden, crispy, and made just for you. From hearty breakfast to our famous Made Right sandwiches and those mouth-watering hand-breaded specialties, there's always something delicious waiting here for you.
I was always taught nothing in life is free. Along with the saying, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. I'm Mike Wood with Brookwood Incorporated. We have been a premier Lennox dealer in central Iowa for 62 years. At Brookwood Incorporated, there is no hocus pocus or hidden cost, just upfront, honest pricing. In the market for quality HVAC equipment, don't waste your time on money or marketing ploys. Your air conditioning and furnace are big investments, and you deserve a fair price. Please give us a call at Brookwood Inc. and give us a chance to earn your trust and your business.
You didn't start your business to do taxes. Good thing we did. Block Advisors by H&R Block serves over 2 million businesses like yours every year. From daycare providers to home contractors and realtors, we've seen it all. Find a tax expert who understands the ins and the outs of your industry. Contact your local Block Advisors by H&R Block in Sheraton, Knoxville, and Newton, and start your small business taxes today.
Back here at H.A. Lynn City, Randy Van Wally Price as Newton takes care of business. 45-7 is your final, and they move to 4-1 with a big matchup coming up against Pella 1 week from tonight. It was Newton getting out early on this one, took the opening kick. On the very second play from scrimmage, Caden Klein would fake a handoff to Isaiah Hansen, who he handed off on the first play. And he hit Finn Martin on a 54-yard touchdown pass. Martin actually took it in from about 30 yards out himself. But it was a good play, 64 yards, and we were just barely in our seats. 11:18 left in the first quarter clock, and it was the extra point by Jackson Price made it 7-0 at that point. It would then hold Oskaloosa to a 3-and-out. And with 8:57 left, Isaiah Hansen went in from 48 yards out, a touchdown run, one play, and the extra point was good, made it 14-0. So Newton had run just 3 offensive plays and had 2 touchdowns. Caden Klein would end the quarter with a 14-yard touchdown run on a 6-play, 76-yard drive with 1:52 left in the ball game, made it 21-0 after the extra point. Isaiah Hansen was scored twice more before halftime with 7:39 left in the second quarter. 9-yard touchdown run for Isaiah Hansen, capped a 9-play, 55-yard drive. The extra point was good. Then Isaiah Hansen, again, his third touchdown of the night with 3:11 left in the second quarter. A 2-play, 64-yard drive. The extra point was good, 35-0 at that point. A lot of substitutions in the second half for Newton. Only scoring for the Cardinals in that third quarter was a field goal from Jackson Price, 20-yard field goal that came with 8:46 left in the quarter, made it 38-0. Oskaloosa would get their lone score of the game with 9:18 left before the game ended. Brooke Bierbauer would score from 46 yards out on one play. Extra point was good, 38-7 was the score. And then Coulter Shaw, who did a great job coming in there in the second half. 4:54 left in the quarter. The third time he made it into the end zone, but third time the charm. No flags on the third one. First two were called back. A 4-yard touchdown run. The extra point was good. Made it 45-7, and that was your final. Head coach Andy Sweetenshelm getting ready to make his way here, so we will take a break. Have the coach when we come back, and then Wally will recap our stats for you here when we return to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. You're listening to Cardinal Football on the KRLS 3 stream.
If you're like a lot of local businesses, you know it's important to have a presence on social media, but you don't have time to put any real thought into it or actually post regularly. At KNIA KRLS, we offer social media management through our Iowa Digital Connect division. You'll have a dedicated strategist who will come up with content ideas based on your goals and objectives and then make the posts for you on a consistent basis. If you have a sales representative that you already work with, just ask them about our social media management options or reach out to us online at iowadigitalconnect.com.
Cappy's Tire and Auto Service in Newton delivers service the way it should be. From brakes to the industry's leading brands of tires, oil changes to engine repair, our technicians keep your vehicle running its best. We provide honest advice, quality work, and the best price each and every time. For over 50 years, customers have trusted Cappy's for dependable service that puts you first. Cappy's Tire and Auto Service, your hometown repair shop. Happening now, free installation on a qualified set of 4 tires.
Welcome back to the H&R Block Radio broadcast booth. Randy Van joining you as we now are joined by new head coach Andy Sweetenshelm. Coach Andy Sweetenshelm joining us on the Coach's Corner powered by Hy-Vee. Coach took care of business early here. 3 plays and 14 points.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we made a big emphasis here this week to, make sure that we were coming out fast start. You know, sometimes you get into the situation where you're kind of in a trap game and, you might have low energy and that kind of stuff. So we want we made an emphasis all week, come out strong, come out fast, get after them right away, and kind of go through the game plan.
Isaiah Hansen, another stellar night, 3 touchdowns for him. Just kind of did what he used to do and he was used to doing. And we saw later in the game, Coulter Shaw got in there and pretty hard running for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. It's always fun in these kind of games to get some guys their first taste of the varsity lights. And some of those guys did a nice job with that. Coulter's a kid that has worked extremely hard. He's a very versatile player. He runs really hard with the ball, and so really proud of him. We were kind of able to feed him a little bit, and unofficially probably scored about 5 touchdowns, but officially scored 1, right? And so he did a nice job with that. And really proud of those guys and those young guys for stepping in there and having a great effort to represent our program.
Yeah, defense did a good job again tonight, taking care of business. Really, I don't even think there was any drives that Oskaloosa was able to sustain whatsoever here this evening.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've talked a lot, this year about we like to play tough physical football and that kind of stuff. And so, I think our guys did a nice job with that. And so, I think they love getting into that smash mouth game. And I think when teams play that, it kind of plays into what we like to try to do. And so, we feel good about that, and we feel good about our guys, and, they're up for the battle.
Early in the ball game, we saw Cade run the ball a little bit more, and I believe kind of alluded to that with me when we did our pregame interview, that you'd see him take the ball under his arm a little bit more the rest of the season.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like, all bets are off here now that we're in district play, right? And so, it's about winning games. It's about doing the best that you can. And so, we've had some conversations and stuff. We've been working on other parts of his development and other parts of his game. And so, but now that we are here in district play, we're out here trying to win games, and we're out here trying to be the best version of ourselves. And so, he's off the leash a little bit more, and he has the freedom to do what he wants.
I know a few weeks ago you mentioned you were having some issues with blocking on the edge, the outside. I know the one touchdown, Quan Coley did a great job taking care of his man to allow, I believe that was Cade doing it on that play.
Absolutely. Here's the deal. Like, Quan has been a fantastic representation of our program this year. Like, he has done a fantastic job, and, we preach selflessness, we preach that kind of stuff, and, he's a guy that's used to toting the rock and doing those kind of things, but, man, he is an impact blocker, and he just wrecks people when he's blocking people, and it's awesome to watch. It makes me feel good, makes me excited. It just shows how much he cares about the team and his teammates and that kind of stuff to be able to do those unselfish things, and so he is a force to be reckoned with blocking-wise, and so, I'm really proud of him, really proud of his effort.
I think in our pregame, too, we mentioned, we talked about some of the inside guys that do a good job. And I know I called Cody Revell's name several times here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he does a really nice job plugging up the middle and doing that kind of stuff. And so he plays low, plays hard. He's a pain in the butt for us to block in practice. And so I'm glad that he can do it with other teams, too.
Yeah, I bet. Well, of course, we got Pella coming up. A lot of people think that's going to be, the deciding thing in the district here. 5 games in, feel about as good as you could going up, getting ready to face that challenge on the road.
Absolutely, yeah, we feel good about it. We'll be as healthy as we've been all year, so that's good. I mean, we'll have a few guys back next week that, have been a little banged up and that kind of stuff, and I'm just really excited about that opportunity. Obviously there's no love lost here in the Newton-Pella rivalry here, and so our kids are excited about it. But part of that is, we just got to make sure we treat it like any other game, right? And so if you want to have great goals, you want to have championship aspirations, that kind of stuff, you have to play really well every single week. And so for us, it's just going to be another week of practice, another week of preparation, and we'll hopefully go take care of business on Friday.
Dawson Mackey had to come out. The status on him? Is that going to be kind of up and down?
He'll be fine. It's a situation where he got a little dinged up. We're up 3 scores. There's no point in putting him back in.
Okay.
So.
We didn't know there was any concussion protocols or anything with that deal. Okay. All right. So I assume you have a few things left in the playbook that you haven't shown yet that the Dutch are going to get to see.
Absolutely. That's the fun thing is, I don't know how much of our play sheet you've seen, right? But we've got like 670 some plays in our library, and we're always adding more. So, there'll always be a few wrinkles, a few things we keep in our pocket. We went a little basic with our stuff tonight. And so, we're excited. Well, of course, we always got a few things up our sleeves. So.
Well, thanks for coming up. Good job here again tonight, and look forward to the big challenge coming up 7 days from now.
Absolutely. It's going to be great.
All right. That is joining us on the Coach's Corner, powered by Hy-Vee. Coach Andy Sweetenshelm after the 45-7 victory for Newton over Oskaloosa here at home on this Friday night. We're back to the H&R Block radio broadcast booth in 60 seconds.
Maybe they're a picky eater, have trouble with coordination, or seem overwhelmed in certain environments. These challenges can impact their daily life, learning, and emotional well-being. At Kinetic Edge Physical Therapy, our pediatric occupational therapists specialize in helping children develop the skills they need to thrive. With our convenient locations in Ames, Des Moines, Oskaloosa, Pella, and Newton, we're here to support your child's growth and success. Visit kineticedgept.com or call any of our locations to learn more and schedule an evaluation.
For a great car buying experience, come see us here at Lauterbach Buick GMC in Newton. Hello, this is Jason Lauterbach, and we've been selling Buicks in central Iowa since 1954. Family is the cornerstone of Lauterbach Buick GMC, and that's why we treat every customer like one of our own. Discover the perfect vehicle with a growing selection of Buick Envisions, Encore GX, and the all-new Buick Envista. Local family-owned Lauterbach Buick GMC, Newton Speedway exit 168 or lauterbachcars.com.
Back here at the H&R Block radio broadcast booth, Randy Van Wally Price, as we wrap up our coverage of this 45-7 win for the Cardinals over Oskaloosa. And again, going into this, Wally, we said Newton leading the team, leading Class 4A in a lot of offensive categories. Well, they probably distanced themselves a little more in some of those categories here tonight. A lot of yardage.
Yeah, that's right, Randy. Cardinals had 19 first downs tonight. They rushed the ball 30 times. for 299 yards. Leading the way, Isaiah Hansen just played the first half. He had 7 carries, 135 yards. Next up, believe it or not, Coulter Shaw, 10 carries, 64 yards. Then we have Caden Klein, 6 carries for 52, which Caden was the only starter that carried the ball in the second half. And Quan Coley, 3 carries for 43 yards. Nick Thomason, 1 carry for 5 yards. And the passing-wise, Caden Klein and Wycliffe, the 2 of them were 5 for 9 for 120 yards. All 5 catches going to Finn Martin. And that for 120 yards. Finn never played the second half, but 120 yards will help his stats. 419 yards of total offense for the Cardinals, and they did commit 7 penalties, had the 1 fumble recovery, and no interceptions. The Oskaloosa Indians had 8 first downs. They rushed the ball 35 times for 97 yards, and the 64-yard run, I believe it was.
Close to that.
By Brock Beerbauer. You take 64 off of that. The defense almost kept them to 1 yard carry. So
definitely.
But their leading rusher was Beerbauer, 8 carries for 68 yards. Next workhorse was Oscar Chambers, 10 carries for 20 yards. Tyler Edgar, 11 carries for 9 yards. And Knox had 2 carries for 9 yards. Aiden Plump had 4 carries for a negative 9 yards. 97 yards again on 35 rushes for the offense. Passing-wise, Edgar was 5 of 6 for only 15 net yards. He had 2 catches to Knox for 7 yards. Plum had 1 catch for 7. And Colby Williams had 1 for 4. But Oscar Chambers had 1 catch on a screenplay for a negative 3 yards. The Indians saw 112 yards of offense for the Indians compared to 419 for the Cardinals. 10 penalties for the Indians, and they did have that one kind of fluky fumble recovery there on that Finn Martin pass.
Yeah,
that was the only negative thing there tonight as far as takeaways and that go for the Cardinals.
So I think the game kind of went as everyone kind of expected, except I don't think they expected Newton to have 14 points on 3 plays. But that just shows the explosiveness of the offense and the athletes that they have in some of the key positions.
Yes, that's right.
So we move on to the big matchup that is going to take place down in Pella next Friday night. We hope you'll be with us for that. Should be a good ball game. Last year down in Pella, got behind early and had to come back and almost came all the way back. They had an opportunity. They just couldn't quite stop Pella on that last drive to get their hands on the ball, but they were down big at halftime, and they pretty much dominated the second half.
Yes, and Pella still has a very good back. The Emmanuel Deers.
Yes, definitely.
So
he'll be forced to stop.
Yes, he will be one of them there. So we'll just have to see what this defense played lights out tonight, though. So a lot of 3 and outs by the Cardinal defense.
Took care of business. Yeah. So look forward to seeing what that game turns out to be like down in Pella on Friday night. A week from tonight, have a lot of attention played to that. So I want to thank you for listening to us tonight here. Before we go, we want to, again, pick our fan of the game. Fan of the game tonight is going to be Vincent Bennett. Vincent Bennett from Newton. Vincent Bennett wins the $10 gift certificate from Made Right. Encourage you to stop by Made Right. They got great food and great customer service. Stop by and put your name in the box there. You can be our fan of the game. But this week's fan of the game is Vincent Bennett of Newton, presented by Made Right. Now serving breakfast every day until noon. Stop by Made Right for all the classics and sign up to be the fan of the game.
Still got to get a player of the game, don't we, Randy?
Oh, could it be anybody but Isaiah Hansen?
I don't believe so. I don't know who you guys picked last week, but I think that Isaiah would be a very good candidate tonight.
I think he would probably be the candidate. I'm sure there was some defensive players that did a great job as well. And unfortunately, we don't keep defensive stats. They don't stand out as much, unfortunately. But Isaiah, he had some great runs like he always does. And a great night, great statistics for just playing a half. So we'll go with Isaiah Hansen's the player of the game. Hope you'll be with us next Friday night as we travel down to Pella. For Wally Price, I'm Randy Van. Again, the final here tonight, Newton 45, Oskaloosa 7. You've been listening to Newton Cardinal football from the H&R Block radio broadcast booth on the KRLS 3 stream. Until next Friday night, talk to you later.
Thanks for tuning in to this exclusive presentation of live Iowa high school football coverage on KNIA KRLS, KNIAKRLS.com, and the free KNIA KRLS app. Make sure to tune in every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. for the Hy-Vee Radio Coaches Corner and every Friday night for the Jeremy Dingaman Concrete Football Friday Night Radio Preview Show from 4:30 to 6:30, leading up to live play-by-play of our area teams. Now, stay tuned for the Grinnell Mutual Football Friday Night Radio Scoreboard Show with Clayton Sampson on the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA and KRLS.